Stream time! And I'm definitely not late getting to stream because I had a tummy ache because I had lactose this morning. Not the tummy aches, dude. Finish setting up my shit, and there we go. My God. Turn on my funny tab mate and stuff. Let's go. Let's draw the goodies today. Hello, Sophie. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Are you taking on the werewolf challenge? Always. Hope you're manifesting the werewolves for me because I'm not seeing them soon, TM. Though I don't know if I'm actually gonna do like drawing actual werewolf today. I was thinking of doing like an implied werewolf. I have a specific composition in mind that I think would be kind of fun. No werewolf Sag? Not yet. Maybe after. Hello, Lily. Hi. Remember you struggling to make a werewolf? I always do. Werewolves aren't easy to fucking draw, man. Werewolves are a bitch. But I will do my best. We shall see. First stream. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. I enjoy doing my funny little streams. I like having comfy vibe and yappy vibe, and that's mostly what we do. Dude, my tracking is like freaking out today. Blurt stream. We love a good blurt stream. How are you today? I have bad tummy today. Which is why stream took so long to do. I woke up with big tummy ache, and then I may have doubled down and doubled my tummy ache because I had cheese in my breakfast and I am lactose intolerant. Hope you feel better. I do. A little bathroom trip and we feel it fine, man. Bad tummy worst of God's strongest soldier challenges. Fucking real, dude. Fucking real. Where's your fiber? I don't know, man. I need to make a good diet at some point. Just finished day 8. Let's go, bio. I cannot wait to see. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. I don't know how I missed that. I will do that. Just get a chefy wife. So fucking real. Why make your own food when you can get someone to do it for you? Big brain move. Sometimes, like, Spud Tablet, like, puts a random fucking line down and I don't get, there you go. It's gone. Gotta do the homework? Yeah, homework time coming up soon. Again, I was debating moving it until mid-November. Because I know a lot of people are very into Inktober this year. And I do not want people to miss out just because they were doing Inktober, so I might end up moving it. Especially because I don't think we've even gotten any submissions yet either. Got learning and a second fit to make. Let's go. Second fit is hype. Made cringe shitpost for the mouse thing. Dude, Dude, my fucking post yesterday went viral. Of all the fucking art I make, it's the fucking, like, 50-minute sketches of fucking Hot Jerry from Tom and Jerry that goes viral. And I'm like, okay, man. Okay. Also, thank you for the resub, Onyx. Thank you. 6 months. Let's go. Hi, Jerry Viral. I know, dude. Of all my art to blow up, that is not one that I expected to blow up. I was just art blocked yesterday, dude. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to draw for mouse. And then I was like, I tried to draw some like Iron Mouse art, and I'm like, I'm not feeling it today. And then I tried to do like something else, and I'm like, not feeling it today. And then I drew fucking Hot Jerry and a people like it, I guess. Though a lot of people also very much did not like it. Dude, I got so many comments being like, Jerry is a boy. Jerry isn't a female. Or I got a lot of comments like, just gooner bait. And it's like, duh. Like, fucking duh, bro. Thanks for stating the obvious, man. Jerry, literally, dude. Like, fucking literally. Are you telling me you fucking care about the gender of this cartoon mouse? And dude, I got like one comment that was like, you didn't even incorporate like any elements of their design or something. Like, it was worded like differently, but it was basically that. And it's like, bro, Jerry's a fucking mouse. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like, bro. There's only so many things I can do that's true to the design. It would have looked like more accurate if I incorporated like color, because that's like the big thing that stands out, but like goddamn. What's the good word, boss? The good word of the day today is fuck. Also, thank you for the follow, Grimmerance, and thank you as well, Sketchy Smoochables. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome. Goonerbait, explain to me why it's in your feed. Literally, bro. The algorithm knows what you would like and comment on, so it showed you it, bro. Says a lot about you, not me. Didn't draw them with an oversized frying pan they can't handle? Fucking real. I should have included the frying pan. Have you considered maybe they were the problem? Can Hot Jerry be a recurring character? I want to make Tom too. I want to make a sketch page of Tom, and then after I do that, I want to do a sketch page of Tom and Jerry making out. I don't know if I'll end up doing it, but it's in my heart currently. We'll see. Wait, Peak, literally, I want to turn your childhood cartoon into just gay cat and fucking mouse vibes. Smart idea. Thank you. Your deranged don't change. I would never dream of it, dude. Like dude, being an artist is so like weird sometimes. Cause it's like for the past year, I've been like really focusing on making sure I do like really good compositions, and I haven't been like doodling as much. Also, what the fuck, Biome? Bro! What the fuck? Thank you! I appreciate you so much! Ah! Not even 10 minutes and we're peaking. Ah! Thank you so much, Biome. I appreciate you so much. And if anyone got a sub from Biome and you're here, make sure to say thank you. We like thanking our people here. We like appreciating people. This isn't Tom and Jerry, it's gay sex. Exactly. Have to head off now. Got the flu. Oh no. And a real high fever. Need to sleep. Glad to have stopped by anyway. Go fucking rest, Onyx, dude. Go fucking honk shoe. Go ZZZ. Rest up. Feel better. And if you don't feel better, I will fight your disease for you. I'll probably fucking not win. But I will fight on your behalf, man. Boobies Master is back. I have never left. Since I follow Blair in the socials, every post I don't like is because Blair's algorithm. Trust me, I use Arch GNU plus Linux. Dude, I don't know shit about Linux. Like, I think I tried to look into Linux, like, at one point, and I was like, this is beyond me. I will stick to Windows, because I am stupid. Was promised hot werewolves in my area? I will try my best to serve them. In what ways? Who knows? Why isn't my undo working? Da 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 da. Blair versus the common flu, who wins? And why is it the common flu? It's always the common flu, dude. I don't get sick very often, but the moment like I do get sick, I get really sick. Like for me, it's like a once a year kind of thing, basically. And even then, maybe it'll even be like once every 2 years. And like, I don't get sick often, probably because I don't leave the house. But like, when I get sick, I get so sick, dude. Like, I remember, I think it was like 2 years ago, I traveled during Christmas and I managed to get sick and I felt so awful, dude. It was horrible. Oh, that, and the recent sick too, before I even got a flight. That was bad too. I was fucking, dude, I was gonna say I was like downing fucking Buckley's, but then I realized the other night, because I was fucking scrolling on Reddit like a fucking gremlin, apparently Buckley's is Canadian? Apparently America doesn't do Buckley's, is that right? Do you guys not know what Buckley's is? Cause I didn't know that. I just assumed it was a North American thing. I did not know it was exclusively Canadian. No, dude. Dude. Okay. So Buckley's is like a medicine, okay? It's it's a medicine that like works for like a lot of things like congestion or like coughing and stuff. And this shit tastes like heinous, dude, okay? It tastes really fucking awful. And it tastes so bad that they use it in their marketing. Like, their actual slogan is like, Buckley's. It tastes awful, but it works. And it does. And it tastes awful, but it does work. So I was like downloading, oh my god, downing so much of that shit when I was sick last time, dude. It was, but it did help. And I got the honey one, which is like significantly better. Mentioned Buckley's to another VTuber and she was so confused. I didn't know, dude. I only know it's like a Canadian thing because I saw a fucking Reddit post about it and I was like, oh. I am Canadian. I'm from Newfoundland. In lurk mode, play Overwatch. Good luck with your matches, Sync. I hope you win. Can confirm never heard of them? That's crazy to me, dude. Have it with lemon shortcakes? That's bound to make it better. Shortcake is fucking good. I don't know if I've had like lemon shortcake though. Or maybe I'm thinking of pound cake. Because it's not like I've ever had like strawberry shortcake because I'm not like fond of strawberries. What'd we get in our hype chest? We got a doggo. Very cute. Or angel cake? I think I've had angel cake. I'm not a big like cake connoisseur. Like I like red velvet. I'm a pretty basic bitch. I know what I like and I stick to what I like. I do like pound cake though. Pound cake is really good. I do know pound cake because pound cake is like really like dense, but it's like sweet and it's really nice. Medicinal surstroming? Dude, I feel like surstroming would be so much worse. I've seen videos of people opening that shit. That shit's like heinous because that thing like smells bad. But there's a difference between something like just tasting bad and like smelling like okay, you know? Like Buckley's doesn't smell bad. It just tastes awful. Hello, Tip Top. Hi, hi, hi. Using a Bucky's cup right now? What's a Bucky's cup? Happen to blow noses at work a million times blows. Dude, I fucking hate blowing my nose when I'm sick, man. I fucking hate when my nose gets like really like red and angry and irritated. It hurts so much, dude. Shortcake rounds with lemon syrup and blanched lemon slices on top. That sounds really good. I really like lemon. Like, I don't like the texture of like the flesh, but I do like lemon. Someone got sued, I believe, because they left it outside the apartment and was gassing the neighbors. Oh my god. Honestly, based way to piss off neighbors that you fucking hate. What about bundt cake? I've never had bundt cake. I don't know if I've ever had anything served in a bundt form. Better to blow your nose at work than blowing at work? Ayo. Depends on your job. Blair doesn't know Bucky's? I don't. I do not know the Bucky's. Da, 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 da. Dude, I've been doing like so many studies lately. I'm trying to get good, TM. Like, I'm already pretty good, but I want to get better. Love the nails? Thank you, thank you. I do like long nails. You're great, I appreciate it, but I want to be better. I must become god tier. I don't know if that's sacher or sachet. I'd assume like sachet, but I do not know that kind of cake. I need to try more cakes. Cause like I don't have cake very often. I like tuxedo cake. That one's pretty good. And then like red velvet is like always a fave of mine. How's your cooking journey going? About like I don't know, man. I don't really like cook anything new. I got the tism, man. I eat like the same like 5 meals. I don't know how I'm fucking alive, bro. Heartsy? Sacker? Oops, streamer became a divine. We shall see, we shall see. Already demon tier, but I need to be arc demon tier, you know? Recommend getting ube cakes? I don't think I've had anything ube. I've maybe had like ube drinks, but I don't think I've actually had any like ube sweets. Spongy chocolate cake covered by a layer of chocolate with jam in the middle? I don't like jam. Or I haven't had like a jam I like, because I know there's like a lot of different kinds of jams. But a lot of the time, I don't really like a lot of fillings. Especially if they're like chunky. I do not like chunks and things, ideally. It's like a texture thing. Give me a random Pokemon to draw so art block can go bye-bye. Mew. My answer is always going to be Mew. I fucking love Mew, dude. I don't cook new either. I do sometimes. I made a weird curry soup concoction the other day. Cause I was like, I really want some fucking soup, but I don't have like any like soup things. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put whatchamacallit, beef bouillon in like a pot, and then I put like a cube of like curry in the pot too. And then I put some like noodles in it, and it was pretty good. Or I was just high enough that it seemed good, so. Face is already saying everything. I know where it's going. We shall see. I may or may not stick with this. I have ideas. Though I kind of probably want to change the pose. I want kind of like a like push down kind of pose, or like a fall back kind of pose. Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up while this giant awoo is like right there. Oh no. It's like the kind of vibe I want. I need to get the perspective right though. Grr. That's a good vibe. Thank you, Arctic Edge. I'm glad you agree. Ube cakes are good. Pretty much the only way we can convince Westerners to eat them. See, I'll try anything is the thing. I don't like things usually, but I'll try. So what you're saying is you need to work on your arcs? I feel like that's a pun and I do not get it. Found the funniest version of Shadow the Hedgehog. I put it in Twitch Live. Oh god, let me see. I must see everything Shadow related. Though Chiari needs to see everything fucking Shadow related. She, like, I'm feral over Shadow, but Chiari is like feral over Shadow. Oh god, that is definitely a version of Shadow. Holy shit. A feral? Very. Oh, I do like tiramisu. Tiramisu's really good. I had some really shitty tiramisu in Germany though. Did not fuck with that one. I had a good one in like when I was at Disney though, like in Florida. Claim to not have much cake and yet you have cake? Listen, depends on what kind of cake we're talking. Broth is high protein if you just fucking really want protein. Is broth really high protein? I actually didn't know that. I'm not really good with like knowing the nutritional value of like anything I eat, which I probably should. Because I'm probably not getting enough of a lot of shit. Like, I mean it pretty fucking seriously when I say I pretty much like live on the equivalent of like a 5-year-old's diet. Like, I like my nuggies and I like my fucking french fries. Push down, huh? Definitely know where this is going. Okay. I need to get better at poses. Okay, let's try drawing like really tiny, because if I draw really tiny, I can get it done really fast, and then I can get like the overall idea. Let's see. Or maybe I should draw like a horizon line. Coming up with composition is like always the worst part, or like hardest part, not worst. Like some days I have like really good days where it's like I know exactly what I want to do and I get it like on the first try, and then other days it's like I don't know what I'm doing, brother. Cause I saw this really cute art. I think it was a Velma actually, and like a monster, and they had like hands there, and it's like I kind of want to do a similar vibe to that, but a little bit different. I don't know why I find it so much easier to draw like tiny. Drawing tiny is so much fucking easier. But I want to kind of do like this vibe and then have like a giant like shadow over it. And then I was also thinking of having like werewolf hands on like outside. So I guess if we're doing like an above composition, the legs should be like, decisions. Because sometimes implied sussy stuff is more fun than the actual sussy stuff. And that's why I want to do this funny pose. Drawing tiny like thumbnails? Yeah, thumbnails. Who pushed them down? Why are they pushed down? We shall see. Ogrepon, I can't like so baby. Ogrepon's so cute, man. Recommend looking into Life Alert? Nah, I'm good. Can't be Germans exceed at making tiramisu. I don't remember much about the food I had in Germany. We weren't in Germany for like super long. And I'm such a picky eater, I probably picked some like really basic shit to eat. I think I remember the most about like the food in the Switzerland because I think we stayed there for like an extra day. And the breakfast was like really good. Love the post. Thank you. Giant Shadow's clever. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. Learned thumbnails in my military graphic design school. Yeah, thumbnails are the fucking goat, dude. They help like so much. Because you just want to get basically like the overall like idea down before you like jump into all the details usually. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like locking the fuck in on the pose a little. Still feels off. What do? Or I'll just be like, you dropped your keys, let me return them to you. That'd be so cute, actually. Question is how big the big in Big Werewolf. Very big, very big. A wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you, thank you. You'll make sure to save. Feel nervous and proud when I sketch a simple pose for an artist I'm commissioning? Fucking real, dude. Fucking real. It can be like so nervous doing commission work. Does the Among Us work? It was working earlier. It may have broken because it's been breaking itself lately, which is really dumb. Nah, it works. There we go. Too good at my new job edition? Ayo, but that's a good complaint. Nothing wrong with being good at your job. Okay, I'm going to... I think I want to have like this size thing. I'm just gonna change the resolution a little. There we go. Ralph tries to propose, drops the ring. Big fingers make it hard to pick up. You gotta help him. Happy ending. Hell yeah. Stitches in 300 pages and you have a best-selling novel. Honestly, though, people do like their monster fuckery. Twilight, is a thing. One of these days, the luchador will pop up? It should have by now. I'm wondering if, like, maybe I fucked up the setting. Because I don't think I've seen it recently yet. Let me poke at things. I forgot to enable the things, and I feel really dumb for it now. Oh, okay. Okay. It should hopefully work now. I could have sworn I enabled it initially. Here we go. Last monster fucker book I read was with an Anubis. That sounds good, actually. What was the book? I would like the book text, please. Because the last monster fucker book I read, it was like, the first one was really good. The second one was like really mid, and then the third one's really boring, and I can't get through it. Like, I like the world that they built, but the third one is just like, it's just horny vibes, and I like porn with plot more. Like, it kind of has plot, but it has so much less plot than, like, the ones before it, and I'm like, no, I like you. Actually made it to stream. Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. There was asphyxiation I didn't like, just my preference, but I like the rest of it. See, that doesn't bother me. There's a lot of things that I'm pretty tolerant of when it comes to NSFW rating. Nothing wrong with a little chokies. There are monster fucker books for real? Are you actually surprised by them? Yeah, there is a book for anything, dude. There are absolutely monster fucker books. The one that I was reading was fuck, what was it? A Soul to Keep. And that one's like an entire series. It is very much monster fuckery smut. Like I said, the first book is like better than the other ones. Can you tell me the best one so I can stay away from them? No, they're fun. I like reading smut, but the smut also needs to have good story. Exactly. I need the good story, dude. The story was like legitimately good in the first one in the series, and then it like went downhill, and I was really sad because I really liked it. Anointed by Anubis is the name of the book, first of a series where this girl goes on god monster fucking spree to help her get out of her no dating depression. I dig that. I'm writing that one down. Thank you, brother. I need to put that in my funny little personal Discord so I do not forget. There we go, it is done. Have you ever been to a ranch? I mean, depends on your definition of a ranch. Like, I've seen horses and sheep and stuff. And chickens. Porn with plot, people reading porn these days. Now I've seen everything. Listen, written porn, if people do it right, is good, man. If people do it wrong, it's boring as fuck, but if people do it right, it's so good. Writing as an art form, I highly respect. Okay, this pose is feeling a lot better. May I've just had another idea for a sketch redeem before I even got my first one off. I'm so sorry. I'm hoping they'll be back by the end of October. I'm hoping to be caught up on like all my shit by the end of this month. Fingers fucking crossed. Hopefully, we'll see. Gave her Coochie a nickname like Veronica or something. Forgot what she actually named it. Okay, that one's a little weird. That's a little quirky. Friend told me she likes a Court of Thorns and Roses, so I checked it out and it was okay. Let me write that down. I always need more book recommendations. Da, 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 da. May not get the prompt today of Werewolf, but it's okay. That's okay. Inktober is all about what you can do. Like yesterday, I was so fucking art blocked. And I'm still like so fucking surprised that the fucking post yesterday actually did well. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Twitter's a weird fucking place. Okay, if I want the emphasis to be on the shadow, then I should make this smaller in comparison. Just like loosely sketch in a shadow. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to get the point across. And then some kind of creaturey hands. Can draw it better after. Swap that to the other side. It's better if they're not symmetrical. Those are just kind of placeholders. I think that'll be a fun composition. How are you today? I'm doing good, Turtle. How are you doing? Are people really this shocked that there's a genuine literature that's NSFW? I would have thought that the fan fiction would give it away, man. There's so much like fan fiction out there. Sex is more than just simple horny. People have been reading smut literature for decades. Literally, though. Like, there's so much just like lore that's horny. Like, if we talk like fucking like Greek lore, that shit horny as fuck, dude. Not to mention, Zeus fucking exists. like a porn and sex and stuff is fucking ancient, man. 30k points to VIP, let's go! It do be werewolf times of us. No time at all, focusing on my homework. Fair. And exactly, gotta make werewolf bait to attract the werewolves. Tell me you've written porn, where can I buy it? I haven't really. I'm not a writer. I'm not good at writing. Especially NSFW. I'm very awkward with like writing NSFW. I have no idea what the fuck to make people say. Gonna be away from my phone for a while. Have fun, be safe, y'all. Of course. Thank you for hopping in, Furry. I appreciate it. How goes the Blair? The Blair goes. Blair went straight for smut. It's not smut, but I do appreciate some good smut. Though, like I mentioned before, I prefer porn with plot. I like the plot part. I like when things have a story. Okay. Let's get to actually drawing some shit. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you. Will do. And hello, Fairweather. Hope things are going okay with you. Especially because I know some like shitty things have been going with school and stuff. But I hope things go a bit better for you. So he's fucked everything that moved. Fucking literally, dude. Like, actually, literally. All Greek gods fucked around. Yeah, but Zeus was on another level, man. Zeus was crazy. James Joyce? I don't think I know anything about James Joyce. France was quite weird with the smut literature back in the day. Something something days Saddam. I don't think I know what Saddam is. Taylor Werewolves was just written by someone into furries in the medieval times? Probably, honestly. James Joyce's love letters to his dirty little fuckbird. Ayo. Just know ancient Greek lore is very gay. There's so much gay Greek lore, dude. I don't even know it off the top of my head. I'm really bad with keeping my IRL lore, like, in my brain. But I know there's a lot of it. Beware the werewolf just turned into Beware the Blair. You guys aren't fucking for the plot. You're the person that waits for the plumber actually repair the sink layer? Yes, dude. If I'm fucking inviting the plumber over to fix the pipes, he better fucking fix them first, man. Even if he's a werewolf, he better fix that shit first, and then we can do the deeds. Gotta get started on werewolves so I don't forget. I believe in you, Fairweather. I can't wait to see what you make. Zeus just fucked around? Yeah, he 100% just fucked around, man. Zeus is something else. Gonna be lazy with the eyes today. Symmetrical ruler, my beloved. So I didn't realize my stabilization was so low. There we go. The fuck is this music? Let's choose a different one. There we go. Little rough, but I'm doing okay today. That's good to hear. I'm really happy about that. Hero was always like, what the fuck is this doing now? Literally, bro. That bitch had so much fucking patience for that god. Like, Jesus. Imagine finding the letters your great-grandma and great-grandfather exchanged. Can you imagine, dude? I can only imagine what kind of sussy letters were sent in the past, dude. Like, you think nowadays we see some like spicy texts? Imagine what they wrote when like they legitimately thought no one would read it. Imagine getting your sussy letters leaked in like 1700. There's a saying in old Greece, a real and true love only exists between men. Ayo. Now thinking about Super Mario Plumber Werewolf with a mustache? I could get behind that. Reminds me of all the Mario elephant NSFW art. Yeah, the elephant is a choice. I still haven't played Wonder. I hear it's a really good Mario game, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, and speaking of games, I have to go back and grind more fucking Crossworlds because I don't know why they decided to have like 2 huge events like right next to each other. Like, it already took me fucking hours to like max the first event for the Miku, and now I have to do it again for Minecraft, and I'm like, no. I want some peace, bro. I fucking hate limited time events. I fucking hate FOMO. Imagine any god younger than Zeus. I'm sure there's a story that speculates he's the father. Probably. Fucking probably, man. Bro fucking fathered like so many things. He is definitely a dad of all time. God had a child with a mortal again. Zeus, literally. Bro could not fucking contain himself. Hera couldn't really harm Zeus, so she went full on vengeance on the innocent women and offspring. Take Heracles as example. I'm really bad at knowing a lot of the Zeus lore. I know some of it. I know like bits and pieces here and there. I do know that like Hera was like a ruthless bitch. She did some like really fucked up things. I can't remember a lot of it, but I know she's done a lot. If I'm honest though, if I was a werewolf, wouldn't want to be a sexy buff one, want to be a horrifying, undefiable monster, get all the fangirls? Exactly. See, you say that, but the horrifying, undefinable monster is basically the sexy buff equivalent. You know? Sassy, very sassy. Sexy in the past, sent you a telegram on my genitals, please respond. Oh, dude, people probably like... I wonder how many people sent like dick pics like over like they sent just like a sketch of their dick like before photos like existed. How many people do you think fucking like drew their dick to send to people? I drew you my dick, please respond. Do you think the person that came up with the Greek god lore was just really all about Zeus fucking everything, or was it a collective work in which everyone decided that Zeus needed to fuck everyone? I don't know, dude. I really wonder. Like, I really wonder how, like, all the mythology and stuff just, like, came to pass. Because I imagine it probably, like, I don't know, but I imagine it probably wasn't, like, just, like, one guy. It probably started with, like, one story, and then, like, people, like, added on to the story, and then, like, added on more. I feel like that's probably what it was like. I feel like it's, like, an amalgamation of just a bunch of, like, little things all, like, put together as one. So it's like person A is like, yeah, Zeus is like fucking horny, and then person B is like, okay, here's my like, you know, my fan fiction, right? So Zeus fucks this other guy and has like a child with like a mortal, and then it's like, okay, but here's my fan fiction. Here's my fan fiction of Zeus having like sex with another mortal. You know? I feel like it's an amalgamation. I could be wrong though. I do not know much about the origins. Love letters are some of the most vile things I've ever read. I'm not kink shaming, but it was bad and I used to write stuff back in the day. Yeah, I've seen some shit, dude. I feel like I've definitely seen like a couple of like old letters, like some sussy ones. I've definitely seen a couple, not many, but I've seen a couple. And I'd be very down for like going to like a museum where they just have that kind of shit. That'd be really fun. Dearest Bethany, would thou sit on my blank and spin it? Imagine. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I should add a fucking noise to the fucking hydrate redeems. I always fucking overlook them. Imagine finding love letter for your grand and thinking, look how cute, and then you open it and you're like, what the fuck? Nah, respect, dude. Oh god. What was it I found? We found like one NSFW thing in like my pop's belongings when he died, and I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was like a joke thing. It's something he was definitely like gifted, because he's not the type to buy like sussy shit, or like he wasn't Rip Up. But I remember finding one really sussy thing, like literally, like I think it was like the day of his funeral. Like, cause we went back to like clean out the place, and I saw it and I was like, Mom, look at this shit, you gotta see. I was like, you'll never guess what I just fucking found. Oh, I forget what it was. It was some kind of prank gift. What the fuck was it? I can't remember. It was really funny though. Didn't Zeus take different forms to have kids even after he stopped having kids? Absolutely. Bro is a fucking menace. Smoke signals done in a way to make phallic smoke clouds? Dude, I need to learn how to do that. I fucking do that on a fucking full moon. Wonder how many people had to go get genital pictures developed by someone? Oh my god. I can only imagine. It would be so quirky to just like find someone's like old fucking nudes like that. Oh, actually, dude, that reminds me of like one of my old classmates in university. One of the things that he did for his art project. So one of my old classmates, I still have the picture, by the way. I still have the picture. But anyway, one of the projects one of my old classmates did for school, I forget. It was our trading card project. So basically, like every student would make like an entire set of like trading cards, and you'd give them out to like everyone in the class. I think I ended up making like personalized keychains based on like tarot cards for everyone, which was really fun. It was really cute. But anyway, my classmate decided, you know what? I'm gonna take one of the funny cameras that has like the instant development. I forget what they're fucking called right now. But you know when like you print them out and you get like a funny little square and it's like yay photo. I forget what those are called. But anyway, he had one of those cameras and he just took a bunch of nudes and gave it to the class. Polaroid? Exact. Okay, yeah, it was a Polaroid. So he took like a bunch of Polaroids of him like fucking butt naked in like different situations and just gave it to everyone in the class. It was fucking based. I still have it. I obviously won't show you guys the picture, but I'll do like a little tiny doodle. So the one I got from him was I think it's in like portrait mode. And it's like, it's him like in the kitchen. And then he's just standing like facing the cookware. And he's just butt naked, man. I think he's holding like a pan or something. And like I can see bro's cheeks like right there, man. I still have it. Where was I in chat? Where was I? Photoshop was just drawing your dick bigger and being like, trust me, it's that big. Now, Ruthless Hera is actually really nice. She's the protector of families and also children, looks after orphans. But she was also pretty ruthless, wasn't she? Like, again, I'm not that knowledgeable on it, but I know she did some like really mean shit to a lot of the women that like Zeus slept with. I could be misremembering or mixing up like different things in media that maybe weren't canon. Because I definitely have seen like Zeus portrayals in media, so I could be biased from that. But I'm pretty sure she did a little bit of fucked up shit. Like she's not the worst. She's definitely not a saint, you know? Imagine finding out your grandma got more riz than you. I mean, duh. Grandma managed to fucking riz grandpa, which got you a child, and then your parents fucking managed to riz each other, which gave them you. Where's your child, huh? Where's your riz? After I'm my member for thine to lust over, my darling, I'm panting with eagerness to get your replies to these filthy representations of my manhood. That would go crazy. Hollywood and literature gave us a very false picture of romance in the old days. People were freaks back then as well. Absolutely. They were just freaks in private. Now we're like freaks in public. Imagine some rich Italian guy commissioning Michelangelo to draw a portrait of his dick to send to people. I wouldn't put it past him, man. I've heard people who develop old, undeveloped pictures found in Grandpa's attic. A lot of pics were lewd and it was definitely a kink thing. Oh, absolutely. I'd be curious to see, like, not even as a kink thing. If I found, like, some undeveloped photos, I'd want to, like, see what they were. Hera messed up a lot of women because she hated Zeus fucking around. Yeah, there we go. I get it. I get why she'd, like, hate the women that Zeus was, like, fucking around with, but... You know, she couldn't do anything to Zeus and then, like, you know, took it out on other people. I get it. But also not the mature thing to do. Hi, hello. Hi. Don't have Riz. I have looted furry drawings. Take it or leave it. I think that's Riz, man. That is Riz to a very large portion of people. You think I don't hear that enough from my parents? Ayo. Our text in live chat? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute, Utopia! It's so cute. I love your style so much. You're so good at cute things. All Greek gods did fuck up shit, but they all have good and bad sides. Greek mythology is a portrait of the duality of humans. Yeah, Greek mythology is, like, really interesting. I dig it a lot. I'd read more of it, but I'm too busy, like, doing other shit. But one of these days... Though I could also just, like, find, like, a good video on it, probably. Finally able to move around again. Let's go, Art Baby. Let's go, D! Congrats! We like being able to move. And hello, Potato. Hope everyone's having a nice day. I am having a great day, dude. Love Greek myth. HSR story right now? What do you mean HSR story? Oh, unless you mean Honkai Star Rail? Because I don't know shit about Honkai Star Rail. I have not played the game. I try very hard not to get into gachas. The last gacha I got into was Uma Musume, and that lasted like maybe a week. Because I'm not good at sticking to things that have time-limited events and FOMO. Stresses me the fuck out. Also, hope you're having a nice day as well, Zeke. I am having a great day. I am vibing. Probably should have kept my symmetry ruler, but that's fine. Probably change up the face a little more after. Feel like I could do a more fun expression. We'll finish up the rest first before we go back and touch that up. It's good for now. It's a good placeholder. Bedridden for 4 days, but we're so back. Dude, I fucking hate being bedridden, dude. Like, like, it's so silly. It's like, the moment, like, you're not sick, it's like, oh, I wanna fucking lay down in bed. And then when you are sick and, like, you can't get up, it's like, please free me from this, like, prison. But I'm so glad you're feeling better, man. I hate being sick. Being sick is so ass. Watch party, let's go watch party! Dude, I'm so glad you guys actually, like, use the VC. It genuinely makes me so happy. Cause, like, I don't know what I expected when I first got into, like, VTubing and, like, community and shit. But, like, it makes me so happy when you guys actually do stuff. In the beginning stages of being sick, today was the sore throat stage. I'm so sorry, Ophelia. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you don't get to, like, the super sick stage. I hope it's only, like, a minor sick, like, sniffles. Time to go game now. More Arceus. Let's go. Have fun. Oh, right. Pokemon's probably coming out, like, soonish, isn't it? Flesh mech prison can't fuel off lactose-containing fuels. Oh, me either. Lactose make tummy hurt. That's why I had late stream today. The lactose was not agreeable. But it's weird because, like, sometimes I'm totally fine and then sometimes the lactose hits me and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I lactose or not? Can you, like, make up your fucking mind? ZA is soon. Tobruk 4. Plus, I want to finish my games right now. Fair. I'll probably end up getting ZA. Think I can afford it right now. And also, I know if I don't get, like, ZA immediately and play it immediately, people are gonna spoil the shit out of it for me. Love my Nordic god and lore, all about disrespect, strifing for more glory and killing each other for power. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool, like, interesting lore from, like, old stories. Greek mythology part of the stream, Loki made me pull my hair out. Why? Since you're lactose limited, can handle a little bit, but any bit too much and you just die a little. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what it's like. But it's really weird. Cause, like, I'm usually like, it's like a 50-50 on if I'm fine. I don't know where my threshold is at. Had a burrito and forgot lactose pills. That and forgetting to eat fiber has left me discombobulated. I feel you, bro. I fucking feel you, man. I have been there before. A few things about Greek mythology and mythology in general is it's like you said, bunch of different interpretations of the same stories and characters. Hate when people treat certain stories as canon. See, like, it's like hard to tell, like, what's really canon, right? Because, like, what is the, like, 100% raw original version, right? Like we don't know. Or I don't know. I don't know if we know, actually. Which is why I'm always down for like people like telling me stuff if I get things wrong. Because I like guessing at things. Guessing at things is fun. But I would much rather have accurate information. Do you know the Ring of the Nibelung? I do not. Me when I tell people how my day is going. Studying mythology to me always comes with the mindset that whatever I'm reading is just one telling of it, and I can really say for sure how people saw these gods and heroes and stuff. Yeah, dude, like it's just so fascinating. Mythology is so much fun. I remember I really like before I dropped out, I really enjoyed taking my like Japanese yokai class. That was a really fun class. There is a lot of like interesting mythology when it comes to like Japanese lore for like yokai and demons and stuff. Hi Jay, thank you. Will do. I don't mind being spoiled a bit on ZA, but that's probably because I didn't play Violet until 2024. But I get you don't want spoilers though. Yeah, I hate spoilers, dude. I really do not fuck with spoilers. Like, intentionally spoiling me on something would, like, probably get you a ban. I really do not fuck with them, man. Because, like, the thing is, when it comes to, like, any form of media or, like, any kind of story, you can only experience that story for the first time once. And if you take that away from me, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Like, if it wasn't an accident, or, like, if it was an accident, like, that's one thing. But if it's on, like, purpose, like, fuck you, man. Finally got home to dry. Let's go, Savasa! I can't wait to see what you make. Good day, Booba Maxing lady. How's your maxing so far? My maxing is going well. The Iliad is one of two major ancient Greek epic poems attributed to Homer. Just an example. It's why the Iliad is so popular. That and the Odyssey. Yeah, you've lost me, man. I do not know that much about the mythology. Japanese hentai? No, it's not hentai. It's yokai. Yokai. Not hentai. Different. Yokai is like Japanese demons. Hentai is porn. It's like the difference between kawaii and kawaii. Kawaii is scary. Kawaii is cute. Get so anxious about spoilers when someone's talking about something I haven't fully experienced yet. Same, dude. Same. I always interrupt people like, please don't spoil me. I do not want the spoilies. And like the thing is, I'm usually pretty good at like guessing things when it comes to like stories or like writing and stuff in general. So that's like another reason I really don't like any kind of spoiler, because like just telling me if something small is probably gonna like give away any plot twist to me. Like if you say like, oh, you're going to hate episode 8, like that tells me someone's probably going to die and it's probably my favorite character. Spoiler, Jesus dies in the Bible? What the fuck, man? You can't just spoil that for me. 1,000-year ban for you. If I see a spoiler, probably forget. No, I'm good at not forgetting spoilers, which is really annoying because I'm great at forgetting everything else. Mythology is so cool. Did you know that in Gilgamesh's epic, there's a flood awfully similar to Noah's? I didn't know that, actually. It's really interesting when like mythology from like different places ends up like lining up. Like it's really interesting how we have like dragons or like some kind of like dragoness creature in like a lot of different like places. And I imagine, I don't know this for sure, I'm just like kind of like guessing, but I imagine probably like the reason we have like so much like dragony lore from places is it's probably like dinosaur fossils and shit. Cause like if you don't know shit about the past, like in the past, you just kind of like make shit up. And let's be real, dragon or like dinosaurs, very dragon adjacent. I get it, man. Kawaii is scary and Kawaii is cute. Yeah, except your spelling, there would probably only be one I in Kawaii for scary. Cause you have E twice on Kawaii, but you only have it like once on Kawaii. Epic music composition, which shows some of the most important German legends. One of them, story of I apologize, I'm really not good at German pronunciation. Siegfried, the Dragon Slayer. If you read his story, you think you are reading Dark Souls lore. I still haven't played Dark Souls. I need to. I was gonna play it like kinda recently-ish, but then I ended up drawing instead. But one of these days I'll get around to it. Because I always hear about how good the game is and how much people like it, and I have never touched it. My dad is bad about indirectly spoiling things about games. That's so sad, dude. That makes me so sad. Yokai and oppai sound too similar. I get that too. True, they do sound very similar. They do have that I sound. Both, please? Fucking real. Give me both. Give me the oppai yokai. Blair says they're ace, but they keep coming back for chat to fuck with them. Listen, fucking around with chat is fun. Different kind of fucking around. Da, 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 da. I hate when I forget to flip my canvas. I usually remember to flip my canvas when I'm working like off stream, but on stream I forget it like so frequently. Also, like, if it wasn't noteworthy, you wouldn't bring it up. So yeah, even if it's not necessarily an actual spoiler, it can still prime someone and ruin the experience. Exactly, dude, exactly. I hate knowing anything about the thing I'm planning to, like, watch or play. I like going in, like, literally as blind as possible. Like, you can generally tell me, like, maybe the first 10 minutes of gameplay or like the first episode. First episode spoilers, I don't mind too much unless there's like a really, really good plot twist. Which I would give you an example of a series that has that, but I'm not gonna spoil that by telling you that. I try really hard to be non-spoilery with people just because of like how much I hate spoilers. Like, all someone needs to tell me about a show or series is like, hey, I think you'll like this because there's a couple characters in it that fit your vibe. And I'm like, okay, I'll watch it then. Lurk, I go, Lurk, if you can't wait to see Werewolf, yeah. To be fair, it's not gonna be a big Werewolf, it's just gonna be Sheto, but I think it's a fun composition. I just want to have fun and not stress myself out over werewolf rendering today. Flip canvas should be a redeem reward. Honestly, I could probably set it up to do it like automatically, which would be kind of disorienting. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I did not fill my bottle all the way before stream today. I'm starting to get low on water. I'll refill it whenever I actually run out. Da, 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 da. You want to know a secret? I don't think I ever actually watched the entire Twilight trilogy. I know it has werewolves in it, but I never actually watched it. I watched maybe the first movie when it came out, and then I wasn't into it at the time. But I think I kind of want to try watching it one of these days, just to like shit on it. What software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. If you do exclamation CSP, it should give you a link that's affiliated with me, because I am affiliated with Clip Studio Paint as well. If you use my funny link and you pay for program, then I get a little bit of money. But I would recommend it even if you do not use my funny little link. It is just a solidly good program. Wrong there, chuck me into a tit of death. Fucking real, bro. I used to get so I used to be such like a nitpicky person about people when they use the wrong there. I still think it, but I don't say anything nowadays because I don't want to be a fucking bitch. Friend started Nier, struggling to comment without saying anything. Nier is so good. Is it the first one or is it Nier Automata? Because I haven't played the first one, but I did play Automata. Dinosaur Dragon, same difference? Pretty much. Story of Siegfried is basically about a young boy who slaughtered a legendary dragon called Fafnir, and afterwards he bathed in the dragon's blood to become invincible and conquering the world. That's badass as fuck, bro. Dick was better as Shark Boy than a werewolf, just saying. Dude, I didn't even recognize that was the same actor, dude. Fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl, holy shit. Planning to read Twilight for the same reason. Also discovered that she released a new Twilight that's completely gender bent. Yeah, I heard that too. I'd still probably prefer the original one. I like my mask werewolves and my mask vampires. I do like, you know, pretty femboys too and stuff, but I'd probably be more tempted by the original than the gender bent. Shark Wolf, to be honest, don't really like what they did to the werewolf species on that franchise. That's fair, that's fair. Dude, So I'm currently on season 2. There's only 2 seasons, but I started watching this new show, and it has werewolves in it. It's like about werewolves and magic-y people, and I don't like the way they did the werewolves. I don't like it, man. They fucked up my werewolves. The entire first season is so poorly written, but there's only 2 seasons, so I'm like, I might as well sit through it and see where this fucking like hellfire goes. And it's so bad. It's so bad. It's written so poorly. It's so cliche. It's so boring, but like, I want to finish it. Like, oh, I just want some good fucking werewolf content, man. Is that so much to ask? I'm also going to change the position of these leggies. You know, maybe I'm so bad at like top-down positions for things because I'm never looking down on people. My short ass could never, bro. Oh, and it is Automata. Yippee! I love Automata. Read the book version of Automata and teared up a bit. Understandably, it's so good. I didn't read the book, but like Automata's just so good. Hot take that I'll fight people on is that vampires are incredibly boring as monsters. I kind of agree. When I was like younger, I was like kind of into like vampires. Nowadays, I'm like significantly less into them. They're still kind of like fun, but like werewolves, man. Something funny happened today. My turtle got out from its jail yesterday. When I found him around the field where the dogs are and brought him back to his bed, he was there while hidden behind his food sack, and I realized I was holding a different turtle. Dude, wait, that's crazy. You fucking turtle duped. You found the duplication glitch. Keep doing it. Keep going, man. Get more. They got immortality and vat stuff, sure, but they're mostly just bitey humans. Yeah, vampires are like, I don't know. I dig the immortality. You know, I'll take that. That's a win in my book, but see, the thing is, if I get immortality, I want like the forever young immortality, you know? I don't want to become like a fucking billion-year-old raisin. I need to have the good side of immortality, please. His career, he was a karaoke national championship winner at 7, and for some odd reason, his coach was like, bro, get into acting. Interesting. Though, honestly, I get it. Like, I can't imagine karate champions making that much money. Now, actors, on the other hand, make a pretty penny. Silence Rider, the werewolf connoisseur, is speaking. I just like werewolves, man. I like well-written werewolves. It's so hard to find well-written werewolves, man. If you're into that, cool. But there are so many other more interesting monsters you can go for. Calling yourself a monster fucker for liking vampires is like calling yourself a furry for liking cat girls. Fucking savage baller. Do you like vampires or strigoi? Like, do you only want them when they're ugly as sin, have bat-wing arms, and can't close their mouth anymore? Yeah, I'm more into them when they're, like, not traditionally hot. Like, the moment it's, like, an actually, like, like traditionally hot man that's a vampire, then it's like less interesting. Then it just feels like kind of weird and creepy. But if it's like an actual like a monster, it's like, okay, you know? Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome. What about Nosferatu type vamps? That's my kind of vampire. I'll take that. Yes, please. Multiple turtle glitch, let's go. Exactly. It reminds me when I accidentally found out the crab pot duplication glitch in Stardew multiplayer like ages ago. And then I just ended up duplicating crab pots like to make money. Like I was playing with friends and one day we had like maybe $1,000 and then the next day we had like 10,000 and they were like, "What did you do?" And I was like, Bro's freaky and that's why we're here. Exactly. It's more fun to be freaky, man. Why be boring and have what everyone can realistically have when you can go for the unrealistic shit? I'm an extremist. I want the fun stuff. I say my cat dog is a monster girl. My OC is a two-headed cat dog. Yeah, I love your cat dog. Did I say karaoke when reading, then somehow changed into saying I doubt karate pays much? Did I accidentally say karaoke? My bad. Oopsie. Freudian slip. Decided to keep the turtle and they got along well. Let's go! So happy for Turtle. They have a friend now. Don't get me wrong, also there for the goth vibes, but yeah. Not gonna lie, pretty boys get me too. Beautiful long silver hair and smirk. Fair. But it depends on their vibe, you know? It depends on their vibe. Because like I'm more into the like okay, when it comes to like the pretty boys, I'm more into them if like they're less into me. Does that make sense? Like I like the grumpy ones that like pretend that they hate me and they don't. like when it's just like a pretty man that's like thirsty as fuck, it makes me uncomfy as fuck. I'd much rather them not want to give me attention and me want the attention. Like I don't know, it's some weird fucking backwards shit. But I've always liked the grumpy characters, man. Like Sesshomaru, pretty dog monster wolf man. Like hello, and he hates you, and it's like, yes, I like this. That's yandere, right? No, that's yandere is more like obsessive and like creepy, like I'm gonna stand outside your door waiting for you all night kind of thing, you know? That's more kind of like yandere, while the thing I'm looking for is like I want them to not be outside my door, but like how do I explain it? What's a good analogy? I want them to reluctantly come to my door because they need something from me. There you go. Like, I want them to be outside my door being like, man, I don't want to be here, but like, I kind of want to be here, but I don't want to be here. I like the grumpy guys, man. Like, I like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog, bro. Like, I think that says shit about my type. Ideal vampires, Alucard from Castlevania. I can agree to that. I did watch a bit of the anime. I never played the games, but Alucard, fun. Alucard is pretty fun. Please call me worthless and throw your glass at me. Exactly, man. Have me like trapped in a castle with like a fucking like a werewolf or like vampire man, and like have him like hate my guts and not want me around, but like he has to deal with it because I don't know, a curse or some shit. That's fun for me. It's less fun when it's like, ah yes, come here, princess. I will take care of all your desires. Ugh. Fuck that. Sounds a lot like tsundere. Yeah, probably closer to like tsundere vibes, but like more grumpy. Like very, very grumpy tsundere. Yeah, like less dere, more tsun. Get mixed up with yandere and tsundere. Yeah, they're like they can be a little similar sometimes, but yandere is more like crazy knife girl outside your house waiting for you to wake up, you know? But princess. If you want grumpy werewolf player, just be my baddie, please. Got the body hair of a middle-aged Italian. If I don't do anything, I'm very tired. Just don't have the ears. Listen, man, it's the ears. Make it or break it. Feels like I haven't seen a yandere vampire, surprisingly enough. I don't know if I've seen one either, like in like big media. Is there any in Twilight? I feel like there's probably some in Twilight. Twilight's fucking weird. Princess, you know I can't let you leave my embrace. Gonna pretend I didn't have that since I don't have the ears. Fair, fair. But yeah, there's a very specific brand of monster I like. Da, 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 da. I have the ears, they're hanging on my desk. Let's go. I think I have some like cat ears somewhere around in the house, but I don't have like wolf ears. Autistic ass is just like, are you into me or not? Stop acting like you hate me if you don't. But that's the fun part. It's the fun part. It's them acting like they hate you, but they secretly don't. It's fun. It allows for character development. And then you get to be like the one person they're like soft towards, and then they're like grr and grumpy towards like everyone else. It's great. It's fun to be the exception. You know you're cooked when Beauty and the Beast was your fave Disney princess movie? Fucking real, dude. Beauty and the Beast goes so fucking hard, bro. Why is Beast so like that? Also, thank you for the follow, Dishwashing John. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also AOK. Welcome. Grab snacks, enjoy your snackies. IRL, it sucks. Yeah, but we're not talking about IRL. We are talking about fun little fantasy things where we can imagine crazy people and have it be a fun fantasy. Most fantasies in actual reality actually fucking suck. Like crazy yandere girl might sound fun. IRL, not fun. Crazy girls, there comes a point where they're a little too crazy. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Just haven't met the right one yet. You're so real. Also, I am out of water, so I'm going to go refill my water. 1 minute. And by 1 minute, I mean like probably like 2 or 3. I'll be back. I got more water. Let's go. Crazy Undated Girl IRL would make me keep my curtains nailed closed. Well, how then can we peek in, man? How can we get a good little look-see if they're closed? You gotta leave like a little sliver for us to like peek through, so then you can look over and see like the hint of an eye looking through, and then you look back and it's gone, and we've moved to like another window and we're watching you from behind now, you know? Exactly. I get you, Danny. I'm on the same wavelength. Anyone seen Beastly 2011? One of the best adaptations of Beauty and the Beast, in my opinion. I haven't, I don't think. I don't think I've seen that one. If you're cold, they're cold. Get your yandere girl in. Exactly. Bring them inside, and then they will never, ever, ever, ever leave. They are yours forever, and you will stay together forever. That's it. I'm sitting in the dark. Let's go. Dude, it's... This is gonna sound so funny, but it's so wild sitting in the lights. Because my setup is in the living room, and we don't have an overhead light in the living room. So it's like, I didn't have really good lighting for the past like a month or two. But I recently got the lighting set up for my planned hand cam stuff. And now I can see because it's really fucking bright. Which is nice. I like seeing things. Killing people is bad, depends on who you kill. In Minecraft. You know, in Minecraft, you know, you want to kill the Ender Dragon. You don't want to kill your teammates. Y'all should also keep the window open so you can whisper something in and watch you look around on confused. Exactly. Fun little mystery vibes. Highly recommend Beastly 2011. Modern 2000s Beauty and the Beast. Put it on a note. Maybe you'll watch it 3 years from now. I'll try. I will try my best to watch it at some point. Probably 3 years from now, but we shall see. Goodbye, Blair. Sorry you didn't specify. Understandable. Goodbye. Stream over. Blair dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Change this hand a little. So thank you for that hydrate, Lily. I don't know if I did that. I can't remember. Oh wait, was it the one I did before I got my water? Probably. I'll do that anyway. Also, thank you, Red. 3 months. Been so long. And hello to you too. And else into Beauty and the Beast, highly recommend Beastly. I need to check it out. I really did like Beauty and the Beast. Though there's like a lot of like Disney movies that I've really liked. I remember really liking Tangled when it came out. And I also really liked Brave as well. Past my physical fitness test. Let's go! Congratulations! I have not been keeping up with my walking or anything. I'm so bad, dude. I'm always like, I want to change my life around, and then I don't. Every fucking time, dude. At least I still occasionally get walkies because I have to walk. I have to do some things outside. Do late night stream where we just watch all those shows we were going to get around to watching. But then what? How will I spend my alone time, me, in the middle of the nighttime? Also, usually by the time it's like really late, I'm usually stoned. I take my funny marijuana at night because it helps with the come down from Adderall. And when I am high, I am in no position to talk to people. Like, I would probably never do a stream high. I get so anxious in front of people when I am stoned. Post a movie cover in live chat? Let me see. Okay, that's an interesting... Okay. I will see about giving Beastly a look-see. Blair, literally me VT. Blair, I don't want to type that comment twice because same. Thank you to the state of New Jersey for enabling my weed puffin. Thank you. I appreciate Canada for making it not illegal. Much appreciated. But yeah, usually at night, like, I have like my me time where it's just, I do my own thing. I try to like work during the day hours so then I can just like relax after. Which is why a lot of the time, like, even if I am awake and online, I usually won't respond to people if it's really late. Because I'm like, my work hours are done. And also, I am stoned and therefore not really in a good position to talk to people. Weed puffin is my favorite species of bird. Puffins are really cute. Did you know the official bird for Newfoundland is actually a puffin? Might be biased, but honestly, I think the beast version is actually hotter. Yeah, I like any beastie. I like any beastie. Beastie fun. US is a fun place, not even gonna specify, because holy shit, please no, the horrors make it stop. Yeah, literally, bro. Holy shit. The States is definitely in a state. I need to make these legs better. Or we could just, like, cut the legs off. I think that would still work with the composition. Might make it feel even bigger, actually. Because the theme is Big Werewolf today. Someone quote that? What did I say? Didn't know that? Yeah, our bird is the puffin, and then our plant is the pitcher plant, which is a cannibalistic plant. Or not cannibal. Carnivorous. Different word, different meaning. Carnivorous plant, the pitcher plant. When I'm high, the paranoia only kicks in when I'm in public. Yeah, when I'm high, I only get paranoid when I'm interacting with like other people. I'm like totally fine on my own, but the moment I'm around like someone else, I'm like, oh god, I'm high. They know. It's obvious. I sound stupid. I can't say shit right now without sounding super dumb. And then I get just really anxious in general. I do not like interacting with people when I'm stoned. Good night, hotties. Good night, go. Have a good snooze. Dream well. Dream of fun things. Feel that, except I'm just never in a position to talk to people ever. Fair. Yeah, I avoid people if I am under the influence of drugs. In the Beastly movie, his hideous cursed body is hella sexy. Oh, so he's so he's not even beast mode, man. Like, cursed body is just like it's so tame. I want him to beast out, bro. Pretty awful. On the plus side, some of our states that have legalized weed as well definitely helps make it through all the horror. Fair. I'm glad that some states have at least legalized it. But I know there's still, like, in general, a lot of stigma because, like, it's not, like, legalized throughout, like, the entire country. Beautify and the Beast could have been a great story about accepting yourself even after adversity if they just kept Beast well the Beast. I think Belle liked him more when he was fuzzy. I agree. He was hotter when he was fuzzy, dude. When he's not a beast, he's just a fucking guy, man. It's boring. Pitcher plants are cool. I think we have one of those at my house. Yeah, they're really cool. They're really, really, really cool. I also love, like, Venus flytraps. I think any, like, carnivorous plant is just really fucking neat. Ankle makes you look super soft. Thank you. But what if we both hang out while high, watch some horror movies? I don't know. I just don't like being around other people when I'm high, even if they're also high. Cause it's a me thing. I just get like very, very paranoid. Does smoke, but still never considered weed a drug. Weed is so fucking tame. It's still definitely a drug, absolutely 100%. But like it's very tame. But that doesn't mean that you can't like become like addicted or anything or dependent on it. The thing is, like, people, I think weed is a fine drug, but people just need to be like informed about it because there are some complications that can come with smoking weed. Like marijuana for some people can actually end up like triggering like psychosis and stuff. So weed is not good for those kinds of people. But otherwise, you're probably fine. And then, of course, you need to be, like, wary of, like, using it too much and, like, know the side effects and things and yada yada. Like, for me, I have it, like, actually, like, medically prescribed for, like, insomnia and shit. And again, it also helps with, like, the come down of my Adderall as well. So that's why I take it. Who's hotter when he was fuzzy? Blair, you know what you're about, and that's what I appreciate about you. Listen, I know what I like, and I ain't afraid to fucking say it, man. Is this art accurate to you, IRL? If so, I think we found the real reason for Arctic ice melting and global warming. Ayo. Understand you on that, but I have a lot of fun when I'm hanging out with friends. I like hanging out with friends when I'm sober. I don't like hanging out with friends when I'm not sober. I get very, very, very self-conscious. Like, the first time I did get high was, like, with my friends. And that's mainly because, like, I didn't want to get high, like, my first time, like, by myself in case, like, I freaked the fuck out. And they didn't want me getting high by myself in case I freaked the fuck out. But, like, I was fine. I was vibing. Non-related, I wanted to tell you a small story. Just came from the store and way back home, a cute cat stopped me and I was petting him and somehow 5 different cats came along looking for attention. So cute, and I noticed that in my head was a little parrot, felt like an animal druid. That's so cute! I hope you took a picture of them, and if you don't, then that's also a-okay, but I bet they were so cute, dude. Become animal druid. Collect all the catos. Me with majority of monster girls, not gonna lie, I like sexy lady as much as the next guy, but also want beast lady. Exactly! Why have a hot lady when you can have a hot monster lady? Like, it's literally just upsides from there, man. Used to smoke between 1 to 2 ounces a day. Jesus! And then quick cold turkey. Holy shit, that's a lot of weed. Dude, a fucking ounce will, like, last me, like, minimum a month, if not a couple months. I do not smoke a lot. I have, like, 0.1, like, grams every time I, like, smoke. And, like, I'd use, like, a maybe 0.5 grams, like, a day if I'm, like, using heavily that day, which I usually don't. But that's fucking expensive, dude. Holy shit. This is why I say weed addiction is very real. Like, I'm very, very, very careful to, like, moderate my amounts and stuff. Mainly because I'm a cheap ass. But, like, geez, that's so much. Used to get it for free and it was medical grade? Oh, understandable. That's very understandable. I was gonna say, if you were paying for that shit, that'd be pricey, bro. Will be like extra thick? I know. Don't consider it a drug is because my thoughts on what drugs are one that straight up kill your body, even in small doses like crack, meth, opioid, etc. Anything in too much doses isn't good exactly. Sure, too much weed is bad, but so is too much apples or water. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, it depends if we're talking like definition of like a drug or if we're just talking like street drugs, you know? Because like technically anything is a drug. Technically water could even like fucking be considered a drug if you wanted to like argue for it. But, you know. But I'm in the same boat where it's like weed is like, if you fuck up with weed, you're just gonna have a bad time. You're probably not going to die. You're just gonna think you're dying, and it's not gonna be fun for a little bit until it chills the fuck out. Like I saw someone on Twitter mention that they had like an edible for the first time, and it was like an insane edible. Like I'm talking like maybe like 500 milligrams or some shit. And it's like they had a horrible time, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man! For your first, that is an awful experience, bro. But like I said, you'll feel like you're dying, but you're fine. You're just very, very high at that point. Can't die from weed? Yes and no. Like, you would have to consume a metric fuck ton of weed or have another medical issue that, like, because of the weed, it, like, gets triggered or something. Like, from actual just, like, weed alone, you're not going to die, but I'm never gonna say, like, 100% no, because, like, there are technically some exceptions, and I'm a stickler for the details. So it's like 99.9999999% of the time you could consume as much weed as you want and not fucking die. But there's always the possibility, like always a tiny minuscule little possibility that's like super improbable, but like not impossible enough where like you do have to technically kind of consider it, but you're most likely gonna be fine. Yeah, you can literally die from anything, you know? It's like, oh, eating grapes is safe, but you can like choke on it, you know? Anything can kill in the wrong way. So if I want to be a little bitch, I could be like, technically. But yeah, most times you're fine. Couldn't take a picture. Store is like 3 minutes walking from my house. So adorable. Unfortunately, they left when I came back with my phone to take a picture. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. It's okay. At least they will live forever in your memory. Play streams are the only drugs I take. Honestly, good enough, man. I'll try not to stream too much so you don't overdose. Best friend's dad had his own grow and I used to watch it for him. Oh, dude. I keep asking my mom to grow weed for me. She hasn't done it yet, but I think I can maybe convince her one of these days. Because I do it myself, but I don't have like a good grow space. And I don't have like a protected like lawn or anything. Replace the belt on my 3D printer. Let's go! Congrats! Only fun thing, when I only had access to free market weed in the US, probably was laced with something, couldn't walk and had to sleep in my car for about 10 hours. Should have went to the hospital. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's another thing. Depending on where you get your marijuana, it can potentially be laced with shit that can kill you. So, very good to be careful. Don't forget the old classic of, oh, your edible hasn't hit yet, better have more. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's never fucking worth it. It always hits like 10 minutes after you do that. It's so bad. Now you mentioned weed. Remember that in my country it's illegal, but during my time in high school, there was a huge patio on the backside of my school and some friends were actually growing like 3 to 4 plants. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. I hate that it's like hella illegal in so many places still. It is such like, of all the things you could ban, it's so fucking tame. Like you could ban things that actually fucking matter, but no, we're gonna ban a funny teehee marijuana drug. Like, okay. Talk about boring. And I know like some places are like, oh, but it's a gateway drug. But it's like, nah. Like it, weed is just so tame. And I feel like anyone who like knows better just won't touch anything more than weed. They will be satisfied with weed. Like the only other thing I've ever been curious about, like drugs wise, has been like psychedelics, like shrooms, which I haven't taken before, but I've always been curious because people always tell me really good things about them. They're always like, yeah, I took shrooms and it was like super therapeutic and like now my depression is gone and shit. And it's like, that's why I want to take that, man. I hear so many good things about shrooms. But I also know I have a very addictive personality. So it's like, I also don't want to take shrooms because I feel like I'd want to keep trying them. And I liked being a productive member of society. Mom's allergic to weed? No, dude, that sucks. But see, that's exactly what I mean. That's what I mean by like, unless you're like, you have a body thing going on, right? Like weed won't kill in 99.9% of cases. But if you're fucking allergic, yeah, you can fucking die from it, you know? It's like nothing is ever 100% safe because too many things are like dependent on other shit. You got to know your risks. Also, thank you for the resub, Adagio. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Woo to you too. Thank you. Gotta mention that I studied in a Christian school. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Having weed in the outback, man. Hell yeah. Can die from being alive too long? Fucking real, man. Take 100 milligram gummies for fun. I used to take a lot. For me, it takes like a lot of THC when ingested like through the mouth. Like for like edibles and shit, it takes a lot for me to get high for whatever reason. But it doesn't take very much for me to get high if it's through like inhalation, which is usually why I tend to like vape my weed and not eat it. Edibles for me are not very good. Like, I used to take more edibles, but like nowadays I'm like, nah. And I also just like the instant part of inhaling it as well. I'm impatient. I don't like waiting. Because for me, it's like, if I take an edible, I don't know if it's gonna hit in like an hour or like 4 hours, you know? Those look like some gentle hands. Very gentle. Super gentle. Misread the packaging of a pack of edibles and thought the 5 edibles were 100 milligrams. It was 5 at 100. I ate all. Jesus Christ. I remember my first time getting high, it was like 80 milligrams. It was a time. I was hella stoned. If alcohol is legal, all drugs should be. I cannot agree that all drugs should be legal. There are very, very, very dangerous drugs that are very, very addictive and very life-ruining and very fucked up. So I do not agree that all drugs should be legal. And honestly, I would argue that like alcohol maybe shouldn't be legal. Alcohol is very, very bad. But also like that's just me and like my personal opinion. I don't think realistically it would work. Cause like realistically, I also believe that like everyone should have like, you know, be able to choose what the fuck they do with their own body and their stuff. And some people can be responsible with alcohol, but so many people can't be. So like alcoholism is such a big fucking problem. And I've had like a lot of alcoholics in like my family and stuff. And I've, you know, witnessed a lot of people with alcoholic like family members and just, it's rough. And it's expensive, dude. It's so expensive. And that shit is actually poison. That shit will actually fucking kill you if you have too much one time. And like, not only that, but if you become like super dependent, even stopping it will kill you, bro. Like you could be like, oh, I want to turn my life around, and then you try to go cold turkey and you're fucking dead. Because you can't do that on alcohol. But that's just me. Again, I know like some people are a lot more responsible, just like how I'm more like responsible with my weed than like some other people. So it's really hard to like really vote for like legalizing stuff or like not legalizing stuff just because like so many people can't be trusted. But I do agree that like at least for like a lot of drugs, if they were at least like either like legalized or at least like decriminalized, then it would make it a lot better for anyone who does consume that drug, even if it is like a bad drug. Like hopefully they'd be able to at least get some like clean shit and not risk taking some lace stuff. Like there's a lot to consider. I think legalizing marijuana is a good way to go, a good way to start, but I don't know where the fuck they want to take anything else. I also don't like cigarettes, but, you know. It's a big topic. It's a big topic with a lot of stuff. Definitely had too many edibles to a point where I just laying down because the entire world was just spinning. Yeah, that was me on the 80 milligrams my first time, bro. It was like, oh. I literally went and just laid in bed for like hours, and my friend is like, you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay, man. And they're like, okay, enjoy laying down. I'm like, I will. Never met a stoner that went, oh, I've had weed, let's go do crack. Exactly. Like, it's like people who have some brain cells just aren't gonna skip from weed to like fucking crack cocaine, dude. Ate 2/3 of a 9x13 cake pan of brownie and 2 Costco-sized muffins and greened out. Oh, that does not sound like a good time, man. Too much of anything is rough. Aren't missing much with shrooms? Really? I feel like I am. I really want to try it. Hate that we live in a society that bans things just because people don't like it. Instead of, I don't like this, so I won't do this, they go, I don't like this and cannot continue living knowing it exists. Yeah, I kind of agree. Might be a me thing, but they just made everything squiggly. Also made my back hurt. I feel like it depends, like, because, like, your back hurting could have just been, like, due to poor posture and, like, maybe not noticing your poor posture because you were, like, fucking, tripping. Maybe. Potentially. But I don't know. That's just me, like, fucking randomly guessing. Again, I've never had shrooms, so I can't tell. I've been tempted to take, shoots? What's shoots? Oh, shrooms. Gotcha. I see. We should ban adult content instead of I should prevent my kids from seeing adult content. Literally, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I know there's really bad things about the, like, adult industry. Don't get me wrong. I agree that people, like... The thing is, I just don't believe in censorship, man. Censorship is what places and things do when they don't want you behaving a certain way. Or when they don't want, like, secrets getting out, you know? Like, this is... this is gonna be such an insane jump from, teehee porn stuff. But it's just where my brain goes, so, like, give me, like, 2 seconds. Apologies for, like, the severe, you know, serious topic for, like, 2 seconds. But, like, when I think of censorship, I think a lot about, like, how, like, certain, like, books about, like, the, like, Holocaust and stuff would be, like, banned in certain places. Like, I really do not believe that any book should be banned, even if they're bad books, like, even if they say really heinous shit, because, like, we need to remember that that shit was part of history, you know? Like, there's a lot of heinous shit in, like, books and stuff. There's a lot of heinous shit that's gone down through history, and we need to remember that stuff, bro. Like, I do not believe in censorship. I believe in the exact opposite. And I believe in fucking just controlling what the fuck your children do on the internet, man. Fucking incorporate passwords or some shit. At least try to parent, man. Like, I get that kids are a little fucking crafty nowadays with their funny little internet Googling skills, but, like, you can choose just to not give them a phone. You can choose to not give them internet time. You can choose to be the bitch parent that, like, limits their shit, and it's probably better for them. And that's coming from someone who had, like, unlimited access. And, like, I turned out fine, but, like, I say I turned out fine, but I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet, bro. Like, fucking... Oh. People just need to control their kids, dude. Going, Jim, can't stay for long. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I will. Should ban all adult content turns into, we should turn this into yet another opportunity to do mass surveillance. Literally, bro. Fucking literally. Someone's drawing their fantasies today. Just my 2 bits on that topic. Recently started keeping bees to make honey production, and there's actually people out there that's deadly allergic to honey, and reversely someone who's deadly allergic to the bee sting, both of which is not a norm. So absolutely keep in mind allergies. Any good thing can kill if you get too much of it, and some of that's very little amount. Exactly. Always be wary of allergies and very cautious of it. And thank you for the follow, Rinda. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about any of those, it's also okay, but welcome. Christian schools are some of the worst about breaking all sorts of rules, not gonna lie. Always hear crazy stories from Christian schools, literally, bro. Like, I grew up, like, not in a Christian school, but I grew up, like, Christian, and I'm like the exact fucking opposite of Christian, dude. The only Christian shit I ever do in my life is, like, follow some of the basic, like, shit. Like, it's like, I just follow don't be a fucking asshole and, like, help your neighbors out if they need a little fucking help. That's the only fucking Christian shit I follow nowadays. Discovered here that growth of small amounts is legal. Remember, a friend of mine set up an entire cabinet to grow weed in a wardrobe. We used to call it Narnia. That's such a cute way to refer to it. I love that. Dude, I love when people just, like, make silly little names for things. It genuinely makes me so happy. Because it's like, you could just not do it, you know? You could just not have that little tiny bit of fun. But we're people, and we do it anyway. And it's fun, and it makes me smile, and it makes me happy. It's the same thing as, like, if someone, like, fucking, like, calls their cat, like, Nugget or something. I get so much fucking joy out of dumb little, like, pet names. And I use dumb affectionately. Skedaddle so I can focus on drawing. Have fun, everyone. Enjoy focusing on drawing. I can't wait to see what you make for weather. I'm excited. In my opinion, cigarettes and vapes are drugs. They are absolutely drugs. You don't even need to say in my opinion. That's just a fact, bro. I really don't like. Okay. So I said like I vape earlier, right? But like I vape marijuana, and I don't like vape the weird fucking liquid shit. I put actual plant in my fucking vape, and it just gets hot enough to like it vaporizes the THC, but not the plant matter. I'm actually like really fucking against just like vapes and cigarettes. Cause there's like there's just nothing good that comes from like nicotine addiction. Just fucking smoke weed instead, man. And like vapes, it's just vaping culture is so bad. I always hear about like fucking like kids at like school or some shit that are like smoking vapes, and it's like, why? Why? Considering that cocaine is part gasoline, don't think that should be legal. Weed is a plant, so it's understandable. Yeah, like, see, the thing with that is you could also say like, oh, XYZ plant that's like super poisonous is, you know, it's just a plant. Why can't I grow that? And it's like, there's just so many technicalities with everything, man. Also, thank you for the lurk, Arctic. Thank you. We put a bunch of repressed kids in a building together a night, beat their buttocks with sticks and tell them they should be good boys and girls. No wonder majority of people raised like that were kinky. Understandable. I feel like there's a good amount of like overlap between trauma and kinks. Not always, but sometimes. Realistically, US tried banning alcohol before. It did not go well. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it I would imagine it would not go well. People do not like having the things they like taken away. And I get that. But alcohol is so bad. It's so bad for you. Like, it is... like, I always worry about, like, sounding very... what's the word? I can't remember the word. Why can't I remember it? When someone is like, you shouldn't do this thing, and then they do the thing. The fuck is that word? What the fuck is it? I can't remember. English failing. What is it? What the fuck? Thank you, hypocritical. Thank you. Jesus, that was bothering me. Thank you. I don't like sounding like a hypocrite when I'm being like, oh, weed should be legal, but alcohol should be illegal. But it's like people die of alcoholism so fucking often, dude. Like literally at my last apartment, both of the downstairs neighbors fucking died of like fucking alcohol poisoning, bro. Like one guy, like I think they were brothers, I think. And then I think their other brother who didn't live with them like passed away. So then like one of the brothers like fucking drunk himself to death, and then the other one did like shortly after. And like it's really fucking sad and depressing, and like alcohol is like such a... It's fucked, man. Like I understand some people like only use it like casually, and you know, that's fine. You know, that's using something responsibly. But there's like such a big alcoholism issue. And it just makes me sad, man. Addiction of any kind is pretty fucked up. During university time, went to a beach and project trip. Them super friends gave me 3 chocolate mint brownies, and since I didn't know I ate all of them, and I was checking out what's on the next galaxy that day since they were magical brownies. Oh no. Never give anyone weed without them knowing, man. That's so fucked up. Like if I'm expecting a brownie, you know, it's like, it's fine, right? If I stop fucking like tripping balls, I'm like, okay, whatever, it's the brownie. But if you don't know that shit is gonna happen, that shit's so fucking scary, dude. Cause like you just feel off and you're like, have I been poisoned? Am I dying? Like any drug, alcohol has to be slowly weaned off. Exactly. Can smoke weed, hate cigarettes. Cigarettes are just so ass, dude. And like they leave like so much like gross shit on the walls, man. If you like smoke inside, it's awful. And hello, Green Man. Hi. Did acid once, and that was not strange. Not being able to trust your understanding of your sentence. The only fear that gave me was neuron degenerative diseases. Dude, that sounds crazy. I would never do acid. I'm not that gutsy. The farthest I'm going is shrooms, man. That is as far as I'm ever comfortable going. Unless I'm like on my fucking deathbed, in which case, sure, man, you give me fucking acid at that point. I'm dying anyway. Might as well go out with a bang. Werewolf grippers look really good sketch. Thank you! I have drawn many grippers over the years. I like getting in my monster creature-y, fingy sketches where I can. Let's get in a little squish here too. Also, this kind of ties in with like the topics like from earlier, or like I guess in general for now too. But like if it isn't painfully obvious, I fucking love talking about anything that's like just a little taboo. I like just talking about things. Because again, I really don't like censorship. Like, I hate that people just like have to censor so many fucking words on like TikTok or some shit just like for the platform to like not destroy their reach. And it makes me so mad. Just let people say words, man. I'd rather people use like the actual words than be like guys, look at this corn site. Like, fuck off. Let me say porn, brother. Fuck. The more taboo you make it, the more people are gonna wanna do shit, man. I also turned out, quote, fine, me too, man, me too. I'm a proud degenerate, as you should be. Some schools with super strict uniform checking with that should keep their eyes on staff instead of the kids. Not gonna comment on that one. Love giving cats real people names. That's another funny thing. There's so many quirky like pet names. I love it. Don't hear of entire families getting killed from smoking weed and driving. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Grimmerants. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Alcohol's fucked, man. And it's so normalized. You can get it at fucking anywhere. Any fucking restaurant you go to, it's like, oh, you want a little alcohol with that? You want a little alcohol? Huh? You want a little bit of poison? A little bit of poison to make your meal even better? And it's like, fuck, man. Where's my fucking complimentary weed to enjoy my meal, man? That shit's gonna make it taste better. Fuck. Blair Nanny State VT. Can't forget classic queer people existing as adult conduct. Gotta suppress them now too. Dude, that pisses me off. That pisses me off so fucking bad. If we can have fucking Snow White be a thing in media, let us have the gays, brother. like fuck. People also get amnesia from weed, like really bad. I wouldn't really call it amnesia as much as I would just like poor memory, which I guess is like kind of like amnesia, but I would consider amnesia more like really big, like forgetting very big key details about like your life. Like it probably is still amnesia to like some extent, maybe. But I do know that it just has like a really big effect on memory. But the thing is, usually if you stop smoking weed, usually you get like your memory back a little bit. Or like you're able to start like recalling things better again. Depending on how much of a stoner you are and like, you know, like any drug, it's gonna have like some kind of effects on you and it can have lasting effects and yada yada. No drug is like 100% perfectly 100% safe all the time. There's always a risk of some sort. But all things considered, minimal risks with weed compared to other things. Not zero, but, you know. Look how many deaths there are by drunk driving every year. To be fair, that can be drunk driving or it could be like high driving too. Do not fucking drive while high. Don't do fucking anything if you were on any kind of fucking mind altering substance of any sort. Countries socialized healthcare should probably ban things that kill a ton of people or at least make their care impossible. Yeah, fair. Yeah, and texting and driving is insane, dude. I had a friend of mine like answer a text while they were driving, and I was like, don't you fucking do that with me in the car. I will get out right fucking now or the next time you do that. I do not fuck around with driving safety, bro. Ever meet someone that makes you feel prudish because they're that dirty-minded? Absolutely. Some people are like too much. Like I'm a lot, bro, not gonna fucking lie, but I know when to like reel it in, you know? I know when to contain myself a little bit. But some people, you can't even say like a single word around them without like getting a hee. Don't get me wrong, I do my fair share of he's. But there are some people, man. No, I asked one time already long ago. May I ask a little help on my art again and add me in some suggestion on how to shade? Don't know how to manage light on shadow. You can put it in the art critique channel because I'm not doing a critique currently right now. I'm just doing my own stuff. Or you can put it in the art chat as well and potentially get some feedback from other people. Did you see that somehow Cinder's returned? I've seen, man. I've seen TLDRs of a 1,000-page document. I'm not gonna give my opinion on it because I haven't read it and therefore I'm not informed enough to actually have like a good decision on it or anything. Plus, it's none of my fucking business, man. It's none of my fucking business. I don't know Shy Lily. I don't know Nano. I don't know fucking Cinder. I don't know any of these people on a fucking personal basis. I don't know shit. I keep my nose where I'm involved, and I'm not fucking involved. I'll you know, read some of the drama shit just because I like knowing what's going on in general. But like, there's too much fucking VTuber drama, bro. There's too much fucking VTuber drama. I don't give a fuck about it. Like I'm sometimes vaguely interested because like some little part of my baby brain is like a teehee high school drama shit. And then I realize like 5 seconds into reading anything, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, bro. Like I was interested in the VTuber in the V shoujo shit just because that was such a big fucking thing. Like that involved like actually like scamming people out of fucking charity. That's why I cared about that. But like anything else, it's petty shit, bro. Not that it was petty shit with Cinder. I remember that being like a lot of big shit actually and like some fucked up stuff. But again, I don't know these people. I don't care. Fucking handle shit in DMs, man. Not everything needs to be a fucking Google Docie, especially like a fucking 1,000-page Google Docie, bro. Like that's so much. Like, oh, Jesus. Get a fucking hobby. I understand like VTubing is your hobby, but get a fucking hobby, bro. In the amount of time it takes to fucking write a 1,000-page fucking Google Doc, do you know what you could do with that time? You could fucking rig a model instead. You could work a job and donate all that money to charity instead. But no, you made a fucking 1,000-page Google Docie instead, man. Like, stick to DMs. Handle your shit with other people privately. Like, fuck. Mm-hmm. Drive out high on dopamine all the time. High on dopamine is a different thing. Technically, I would be high on dopamine taking my Adderall, but I'm not actually high. I just have a little more dopamine. And I can actually focus that. Restaurants should really start offering weed so then they can have people order the entire menu and munchies. And literally, man, Literally. Though I guess then we'll end up having like a fucking big obesity epidemic or some shit too. Cause trust me, I eat so much if I fucking have weed first, bro. I get those munchies bad. The high munchies are so real. And like the funny thing about like weed munchies is like sometimes you end up making really dumb shit from like just because you're like, I want to snack on something and you're like, I have nothing, but I'm gonna like put like together some weird abomination. When's the Google Doc coming out? I've only ever written one Google Docie. I've only ever written one, and that's because it was with the fucking Vertux shit. And that's specifically just because I wanted to get my part into. That shit was dumb, bro. It was like V Shoujo Light without the fucking charity. Thought all VTubers live in the same goblin hole? We live in different goblin holes. Also, thank you for that hydrating savior. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got my hydrate. And then I shall get to my save. And there we go. Censorship talk. I remember back in Christian school, discovered that I was obsessed with Yuri anime manga. Thing was that I said that word loud one, and my Christian education teacher heard me and asked. I thought he was curious. Pretty innocent back then, but he punished me with detention and some biblical studies just to use unethical cartoon words. Oh my god, that's so dumb, bro. Like, oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. I hate censorship. Fujin did a 4 and some hour live stream going over the Google Doci to docu them all. I can imagine, bro. I'm not listening to someone talk about it for 4 hours, bro. That's I could learn something in 4 hours, okay? I could just spend my time so much better than listening to someone talk about dumb shit. Love VTuber drama like a box of goldfish crackers. The thing is, goldfish crackers are like good for a little bit, and then you're like, they're not that great. But then you just kind of like keep eating them. Mexican in me forces me to fly on the wall and enjoy the drama. See, sometimes it's a little fun observing, okay? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's a little fun. But I also don't care that much, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. Did spend at least 6 months writing her fanfic. I don't want to. See, the thing is, I'm very torn on my opinion with some of it, right? Like, again, I haven't read it, so I can't really, like, actually say too much shit because, like, I just don't know stuff. And I don't like saying things when I don't really know stuff because I think that's, like, very unfair. I like to be, like, as educated on something as I can be. But, like, to be devil's advocate and, like, I was never like a Cinder fan. I never hated her or anything before the drama, but I never like liked her or anything before the drama. I thought her design was cool, but I don't know jack shit about her. But like, I don't know anything about this situation. And like, to play devil's advocate, like, if I was falsely accused of something to the point where like, you know, actually like fucked up my career and shit, if I was actually falsely accused, I would definitely spend as much like time and resources as I could to like try and repair that. So I get like the 1,000-page Google Doci in that sense. But like also, you have to remember we're on like the fucking like TikTok generation of people nowadays, and no one's fucking sitting down to read a 1,000-page Google Doc. Like some of the people will, especially like the content farmer people who just want to use your drama to like profit and shit. Those people will read it and then they'll like read it for other people, but like, it's just a lot. Valid crash up, by the way. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me about Vertex. Yeah, fucking dude. That shit still lives like fucking rent-free in my brain sometimes, and it pisses me off. That was a whole fucking thing. Like, I'm glad I made like some really amazing friends through it that I definitely wouldn't have met after, like, otherwise. So I'm very grateful in that sense, but man, I was a shit show, and man, I have fucking lasting trust issues. Like, holy shit. What a shitstorm, bro. Without the charity, nah, you were the charity. Fucking real, dude. Ugh. Never had weed munchies? Really? Have had booze munchies and basically made an English breakfast, beans, egg, toast, etc. while stumbling. Shit was bussin'. Dude, I've... To be fair, I think I've done this, like, even not high, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But I know I've been high and I've been like, I just want to eat a fucking tortilla. I just want the fucking tortilla, bro. I don't want anything on it. I just want to fucking eat a fucking tortilla. That's like weed munchies. You just eat anything and it tastes so good. Been over a year since Vertex officially debuted. What a fucking shit show. Dude, it's starting to get close to a year of it like fucking shutting down, man. Just a couple like more months and it'll be a year. Like fuck. Just want everyone to have fun. Me too. I just want people to have a good time. Cinder should have just sung a ukulele apology and just cash in on people who are gonna follow anyway. Yeah, like I don't know, man. I can't comment. Still don't know who Cinder is. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna get into it. I can't explain shit as good as other people can. Tragedy of Cinder turning out like this is the VTuber community losing another big titty baddie, totally unburned to the ground's horrible taste. Her design was killer, though. I'm not gonna lie. Her design was really fucking good. Her design was super fucking pretty. And she had some really pretty models, too. But, you know. Nano's the one who made the model. Or the model I'm thinking of specifically. And Nano makes very pretty models. Vertex experience was just, oh, these guys sound good. Doesn't think about them for several months. Wait, they did what? Yeah, it was crazy. Sorry that happened. Didn't even know about Vertex. Oh my god, it was so much. It was so much, dude. Like, I didn't even get like the super rough end of shit. I got like ripped off by like $500, which is like sucks, but wasn't a big deal. Plus, Flork gave me money instead. I love Flork. Flork is a homie. He's so fun. He's such a sweet guy, dude. But like, some people got hella fucked over because like basically Vertex was like, yeah, we'll pay for this shit, and then they didn't. And then a lot of people had to pay out of pocket for shit that they didn't think they were going to be paying out of pocket for. And you know, also they told us we were going to be joining up with V Shoujo, which obviously would have been a big deal before, you know, V Shoujo got you know, exposed as being the same shitty shit. Like, actually, literally. But, you know, it is what it is. It's mostly the V Shoujo shit that pisses me off because, like, that would have been so cool, man. The V Shoujo... I can't even call them the V Shoujo people anymore because it's fucking burned down. You know? All the creators associated with it were sick as fuck. And it would have been very neat to be affiliated. But it is what it is, and now I just do shit solo. And I do shit solo, but like, I wouldn't be opposed to like an informal group, you know? Like nothing big, nothing actually like VShojo-esque, not like a management type thing. But like, I'd be down with just like having a tiny thing with friends, I think. Basically like, what's it called? Vichiban with like Buff Pup and their stuff. This is why FaZe Connect is the only VTuber group that matters. I don't know much about FaZe Connect. A few years ago, good friend and roommate decided to have 4 of those smaller sized bottles of soju, found them an hour later in the kitchen on the ground, clutching and eating a piece of white bread while crying. Wait, that's so fucking funny, Dusk. Oh, poor friend. Oh, buddy. Did you say Buff Pup? I did. Buff Pup's so cool, dude. See, VTuber company, cool, fast forward 2 seconds and they have committed grand larceny, genocide, cosmic trafficking. Jesus. I don't think any of them have been that bad yet, thankfully. Like, there's some shit, but I don't think we're at, you know, some of those. Oh. Love talking to artists. Funny when I thought they'd be super strung up or something and they're just chill. Sometimes their seemingly lawyer constructed terms scare me, but they end up just being chill. So many artists are chill, bro. Like I can depending on like how you meet me and how you talk to me initially, sometimes it'll be like more formal or less formal. Like sometimes people like slide in my DMs like wanting a commission, but they'll do it in like a joking way. So then I do it in a joking way back, and then it's like not like super stressy. But sometimes people like approach me like very, very formally. So then I feel like I should respond very, very formally. And then I guess in those situations, I'm probably a little more intimidating. But I feel like if anyone watches my fucking streams, they realize I'm just a fucking idiot. Like I'm just maximum chill, you know? Also, fuck you, Robin. God damn it.
Why? Actually, now sponsors on you. Oh, you're so lame.
Fuck you. But a lot of them are doing better now. Like, Scary is so amazing for standing stronger despite it all. I know. I'm so proud of Scary, dude. Scary got really fucked over, bro. Scary is one of the people who got really, really fucked over. Scary and Vixie were both really fucked over by it. And Inky too. Inky got really, really fucked. Cause bro just fucking didn't pay Inky for like a year of work. So Inky got mega fucked over. But Inky's doing a bit better now, which I'm very happy about. And so are Vixie and Scary and all my other friends, and I'm very glad to see them not going through shit. And then there's someone else who got really fucked over, but I think I remember them saying they don't want to be associated with the Vertex shit, so I won't like name them. But they got really fucked over too. Like really bad. like job visa bad. Initial V Shoujo thing had me hating the people who seem to have gotten fired from the organization. Glad for them with the foresight I have now. That's fair. Having a group of cool, similar vibe friendos would be good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be really, really chill shit. I don't want to have to sign like any fucking contracts with people. I don't want other people touching my money, you know? I just want a chill group like Vichiban. Just a couple, you know, 2 or 3 people, maybe 4, I don't know, of people who just get along and they're just lightly associated with one another, but they just vibe, you know? Sometimes have a little collab here and there. But maybe have a little bit of, you know, artsy between them and just some fun interactions, and I think that's nice. Wonder if there's any kind of business opportunity here. See, you say that, but that's how we get just shitty VTuber corps. Because there absolutely is a business opportunity here, but the thing is, you need to think about how you make your money, right? Because it's like the thing that got fucked over with like V Shoujo and shit is like they spent their money in really bad ways, and you know didn't give any of it to charity, and somehow still ended up fucking bankrupt with some fucking how. Like, yeah, like, you think VTubers make enough money? The thing is, you say that, but it's only like the really, really high up VTubers that make like enough money. Like you can definitely get by and live like, you know, your rent, your food and stuff paid on like not super huge VTuber. Well, depending on how you monetize and stuff, yada yada. But really, it's only like the really big ones that make in like the big monies, and then of course only a percentage goes to the you know, the businessy people. But the thing is, the businessy people have to pay people too, right? So it's not just pure profit. Like you have to pay the managers, you have to pay the editors, you have to pay the 3D modelers, you have to pay the probably some tax people and someone to handle the online shit. You know, like there's a lot that goes into it, and money is very easy to spend very quickly. But yeah, they absolutely fucked it up with VShojo, and I know like one of the reasons is like they just didn't know where to fucking put their money, man. Like I know they had like a really big advertisement. I think I might get the location wrong, so forgive me if it is wrong. I saw it in a Sea Dog video. But I know that they did like a really big advertisement. I think in Shibuya Station, I think, or like one of the stations in Tokyo maybe. But anyway, the advertising there was really fucking expensive, and they did it. And it's like, why are you advertising an English VTuber group to Japanese people? You know? You know? I think you'd be better off putting it in like fucking New York or something, man. Love Buff Puff recently discovered her friend Rose Doodle. Yeah, Rose Doodle is such a vibe, dude. I haven't watched a whole lot of Rose Doodle's stuff, and I haven't watched a whole lot of Buff Puff either. I've seen like little bits and pieces of both of them, but they seem really cool and sweet, dude. Since they're not open, can I run a com request in business speak words? I'll DM it. You can always ask about commissions. I can never guarantee that I can give you a slot next time they're open, because I have a lot of demand for commissions. I have a lot, and I apologize. I can't accept them all the time. But I always try to at least like give people a fair opportunity for artsy stuff. Don't know how far off it is to deal $500,000 to charity. Yeah. I'm just a girl. I could do no wrong. You're so right. Women can never do anything wrong. Hope Redacted is eating shit right now. I think y'all are in a better place. So proud of y'all. Thank you. Think it should be like all yours plus maybe 5% cut, and they handle all your website, portfolio, merch sales, and external marketing. See, but 5% isn't much, dude. Like if someone's only making, let's say you make $1,000 a month, right? Like 5% of that is like $50. You can't pay for shit with fucking $50, man. You can't. There's not much you can do. In terms of industries, VTubing and in general, streaming and monetizing that kind of entertainment is so not applicable to traditional businesses 101. Exactly. There's so much that goes into just like VTubing and like actually treating it as a job. And it is it can be profitable, obviously, otherwise people wouldn't do it. But it's very hard to be profitable. It is very hard. And like when you do everything yourself, it's a little bit easier in some senses. If you can keep doing everything by yourself, because you keep 100% of the profit. But if you want to make things quicker, if you want things to go by smoother, if you want to get more content out faster, you need to hire people. You need to have profits to be able to hire people, and it's a lot. Spend so much money into your talents, but if you don't actually go deeper than that, you will fail 100%. Which, what do you know? So many fucking VTuber businesses fail because they're like, oh, we're it's just so much. The thing is, like, I could critique like really tiny things, but like even then, it's like, because I was gonna say like people like they might like invest a fuck ton of money into a model, right? Because like pretty model, yippee. But like model isn't everything. You can have someone like fucking Kenji, bro. Kenji's model is fucking ass. It looks horrible, but he's a funny dude and it makes it even funnier. So it works, you know? It's not in all the pretty models, man. You don't need the $5,000, $10,000 model to be successful. You can get by fine. Look at fucking Hololive, bro. Gura's fucking angles were so fucking shit. I don't care what anyone says. They were fucking shit, dude. They could have done so much better, but it's fine because it worked. And to be fair, when doing that kind of rigging, technically, like, any angle, like, kind of looks, like, kind of fine and, like, less dopey, so there is, like, an argument to be made that it was, like, purposeful. But, like, come on! Sorry, I can rant about this shit all fucking day, dude. Also, I just hydrated instead of fucking stretched. Let's go.
Stretchy time.
No, buff up a little bit from Rubber Ross videos. I didn't know that she was in a Rubber Ross video. I just know that she's like really funny and she's cool. Rose Doodle's so insane. Asked me to give her updates on my relationship. Long story. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Like, oh, I love streamers that like actually care about their chat. Like, I actually care about you guys. I like hearing your updates and shit. I love when you have things that go well and you tell me. I love knowing that your lives are going good. Gonna grab food, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Tuta. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Most content businesses fail because they start large, then the creators start to grow large enough to be self-sustaining, and then they try to push more money on it and invest more to the point that it can't ever be sustainable. Yeah, you really need to know like where to put your effort. Can definitely understand what most people like in streaming, but the number one thing in my opinion is authenticity, which good luck doing as a scumbag executive. Exactly. I'm also the type of person where I like to be very authentic. Like I said, I don't like censoring myself. I tried, bro. I fucking tried. Like when I first started streaming, I remember I tried to be like really like say-so and shit because like obviously Twitch doesn't like non-say-so shit. So I was like, oh, I'll be a wholesome VTuber who's, you know, polite and stuff. And that shit stressed me out. I can't do that. Like anytime I'm forced to not be my usual self, it's just not fun. I'd rather have like 0 views and actually have fun than like be something I'm not. Also, thank you for the follow, Turtle VT. Thank you. Dude, your icon's so cute, just a little guy. Well, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, but that's also okay. I like your ears. Thank you. Though we're about to go back to my other ears now. That you can like not actually see. But thank you, Turtle. Want to say love your Tom and Jerry art? Also because you drew it in such a cute way. My childhood has been reshaped with that image now. You're welcome. I do not feel guilt for anything I have done. Speaking of depressing news, had to throw away a ton of corn dogs because there were wood needles in the batter. What the fuck? Yeah, absolutely fucking trash that shit, bro. It's definitely not ideal to fucking, like, chomp on some fucking wood needles, bro. Turns out Meta was being lewd all along. It's not, the thing is, that's not even true. Like I know a lot of the time we say like, oh, just become porn artists and stuff, but like you have to be like really good at porn to like get a lot of attention there. And a lot of platforms will just like not push your content if you do make porn. So it's like you have to do like soft porn. Where it's not porny enough to be porn, but it basically is. I mean, lewd, not full on whoring yourself out? Yeah. Nothing wrong with whoring yourself out too, though. If that's the way you want to go, fucking rock it, man. Reading Corn Dog Recall after I ate half a package and then reading how stomach acid can't break down wood makes me want to die in Minecraft. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be fine, man. Hopefully it goes in one end and comes right out the other fine. And you know, it doesn't give you a little splinter on your intestines, ideally. Fingers crossed for you, man.
Da, 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 da.
Automat having a day with me? Automat has a day with everyone, man. Me and a few others are distracted because Zavasa is teaching Makik? I assume Mecha or something. Oh wait, magic! Oh, I see, I see. Now, Matty Blair, Automat has its scalp replaced with a longsword. Please don't! Automat did nothing wrong. Automat's just trying to look out. Better safe than sorry. Should probably do the stripes last, but I want to put them in right now. I always lock the fuck in on the fucking stripes. Automat sounds like a filthy clanker to me. What the fuck, man? You can't just be calling them clankers. Automat would have me calling it robot slurs if TikTok people didn't take it too far. Do not define TikTok people taking it too far, man. People on TikTok take everything fucking too far. I think sometimes it's funny when they do, but sometimes it's a little less funny. Listen, when we have our robot rebellion and we have like some hot anime waifus, I don't need proof of me saying clanker on the internet. I will keep it tame. Love squishy belly you gave your character. Super cute. Thank you. I like a little squishy belly. Little bit of chub. Not too much, just a little bit of squish. Little bit of texture. Can be calling them clankers. Weren't there when them cure punchers shot 90? Oh, Jesus. AI overlords are gonna know who was rude to the automods. Exactly. So you gotta be nice. We need to prepare for if shit hits the fan, which it probably will, like fucking knowing humans and what we tend to do with shit. Oh, dude, you know what's another fun conversation? Aliens. Cause I feel like I know there's fucking life out there, man. There is like a 0% chance we are the only fucking intelligent beings out here because we're dumb as fuck. There's gotta be something else out there, man. Humanity cannot be the peak of existence. Terminator, but the killer robots are sexy waifus. That'd be quite the movie. I'd be down to watch that movie, man. Give me like killer waifus and fucking killer awoos, and like, let's go. People can't handle the squish, are just afraid of women. I agree. Though I'm also afraid of women. You ever stand next to a fucking pretty lady, man? Do you know how fucking intimidating that shit is? Like, you stand next to someone pretty and you're like, God damn, I feel so tiny in comparison. It's like standing next to the fucking sun. Where's the squid guy from Pirates movie? What, are you afraid of getting a little wet? Okay, let's add the shadows and stuff. Da, 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 da. And then I know I also want to do... So I want to fill in all the like values first, and then I want to like touch it up slightly after, probably. Make this part lighter, more contrast. Then probably this part darker. I should probably add like a bit of shadow in some places too, like extra dark shadow. Da, da, da. Pretty ladies are sirens, I swear. I agree, man. Brain just fucking turns off. Finished my big owl. Did you post it? I wanna see. Depending on how you use the Drake equation, aliens are either super likely or goddamn we are so alone. I think we're both, man. We're so fucking alone. I don't think any of the aliens are like remotely nearby, but I think they're out there. Like there's like I said, there's just no fucking way we are the peak of existence. We're too fucking dumb, bro. Humans do not make good decisions. I feel like there's something out there that makes better choices than we have. Right, at least hope so. I'd also be hella down with like alien overlords just coming and doing their thing, man. I'd be curious what they'd do. If aliens had to fix society, what do you think is the first thing they'd do? I might regret asking this question, but I'm curious. Earth doesn't have warp tech. They're not worth talking to. Literally, bro. We're so fucking beneath them. Or maybe the fact we don't have that tech is the only thing keeping the horrors away? Maybe. Me? But you're perfect how you are, Robin. For sure, something exists out there for sure. Just unlikely they come anywhere near us. They see what we're broadcasting. I mean, if I saw some AWU broadcasting, I feel like I would drop by, man. You know? You know, if I saw some of the stuff we make, how could you resist dropping by? Oh, they should do me to fix her. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. There's a chance we're so far behind the curve that everybody already went extinct. That too. That's another way to think about it, which I tend to like usually forget about that way of thinking about it. Cause it's like, it would suck if that's the case, dude. If we already missed like the aliens, that would suck. I want to see what's out there, man. I want to know more about the other creatures and what life is like for them. We're talking Fermi paradox. I always forget which paradoxes are which. But I think part of it, as well as space-time dilation, like for the ones that are really far out there, we could easily be seeing their planet before they developed as a species. Very true. Very, very true on that too. Did post it? Oh, let me see. I must bless my eyes with the big AWU. Ah, dude, it's so cute. The little tail wag. They're so big. They're so cute. Also, thank you for the follow, Nightshade. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those who don't care about either. That's also okay. But the art's so cute, dude. I love how it turned out. Just a big boy or big girl. Darkwood Forest theory is so good. Basically, there's a lot of life out there. They're smarter than broadcasting their presence because there's something hearing that too. Like there's just so many possibilities, man. I'm always like so fucking curious. Like I just want to know what's out there, dude. Da, 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 da. Such as browser history and was like, nope, understandable. I'm sure you have some interesting browser history when combined. Aliens will drop by here for Blair. Dude, that would be such like flattery, man. Imagine an alien race coming to Earth just because they like your art. Maybe you're one of the few people that draw like their one very specific kink, and they're like, man, I gotta commission this artist. I can't communicate with them, but you know, let's try. One is basically just if other intelligent life is out there, where are they? Or hear me out on this, big they. For me, Paradox would be a great band name. I agree, that'd be a pretty sick band name. Da, 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 da. Oh, also, I'll have a listen to it like myself after. But how's like the audio this stream compared to like other streams? If anyone noticed, are my high pitched shit like coming through better, or are they still getting like peaked and like fucking cut off? Because I tried to fix some shit. I don't know if it actually worked though. Have not heard you scream just yet. I feel like I've screamed a little bit. But I'm glad it's good. I realized I cannot run any noise cancellation shit. Like if I try to like run like any of the like funny like smart like noise removal anything, it absolutely removes anything high pitched I make coming out of my body, bro. It does not like my screamies. So I think right now I just have like a noise gate and then what do I have? What do I have on it right now? I have a noise gate, an equalizer, and a compressor. Your mic is too good for those things to work. It'd do be a nice mic. I do like my mic. I do want to upgrade to like an XLR at some point, but I feel like it's not the best purchase like right now. I feel like if I'm gonna spend like a lot of money on a stream upgrade, there's a lot better things I could spend it on. Plus, I need to I need to buy a new hard drive because one of mine is probably gonna fail soon. So I should probably do that after stream. Because like I had to restart my computer and I took a picture of the error and it was like here, let me find it. Let me find it. Where is it? And let me make sure there's nothing doxing in there. I don't think there is. Here, I'll show you my screenshot. And also let me make sure there's nothing embarrassing you can see around. Okay, I'm gonna crop that picture just for one reason. One sec. One sec. But yeah, I got this little error when I was booting up my PC the other day. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't look normal. That's probably not good. And it's like a smart failure predicted on your SATA thing. And I'm like, yay. Yay, replacing things. It's okay. I'm gonna buy a big fucking beefy SSD and I'm gonna back up all my shit onto it, and then all my other stuff is gonna be clean as fuck. Good on your mobile. Is mobile motherboard? I assume it is. But good on firmware for detecting that? Absolutely. Much better than having it just like fucking fail. To be fair, I've been suspecting it gonna fail soon for a little while now, but I didn't know if I was just like being paranoid. But like it was like loading like really fucking slow for an SSD, and I'm like, probably not good. Probably not good. So I'm gonna try to get gonna try to get a new good like SSD. We'll see. I'll probably I don't know. I'll probably see if I can get another M2 slot actually instead. Or maybe both. I might get another M2. Maybe I'll just get another M2 and use that other this one for backup. That might be my go-to. What RAM is in your PC? Lowest possible default speed? I don't know. How do I tell you? I don't know what my RAM is, man. I don't speak computer hardware. I can put it together, but I don't speak the things that actually make it up. I just do what other people tell me to do, or before I had people to tell me, I just followed random builds on the internet. How the fuck is it an AMD RAID? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I don't know. My computer is like a mishmash of a lot of shit. Okay, man, it's doing its best. I can speak it. Let me talk to it. Here's proof. Beep boop beep 001010100111011011010101. I agree. Nod nod. Or maybe I don't agree. I don't know. It could be a slur. But yeah, I need to do some replaces soon. You're not dumb, your knowledge is in something else. Oh, that's sweet, Oblivion. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, I like to say that I'm like computer dumb, okay? I because my knowledge is elsewhere. I usually, because the thing is, like, I tell people like other people, like, don't insult yourself, yada yada. It leads to like self-esteem issues, but like I have no problem admitting when I'm dumb about something, right? And when I say I'm dumb about something, I don't necessarily mean like I'm a stupid person. It's just I haven't learned the thing yet, right? Like I just don't know. I can't know something I don't know, but I would like to know. My knowledge is definitely in different areas than PC shit. But I do like learning. Like, I remember the other day, I was in the kitchen with my roommate, and she was talking to me because she mentioned that she was playing a game with some people, and they, like, called her stupid for not knowing what VSync is, and I'm like, dude, I don't even fucking know what VSync is, bro. I know it's something, I think it's something to do with, like, monitor refresh rate or something. I don't know. I just know people usually tell me to turn it on or off, and I don't know why. If you want a free PC upgrade, please go into your BIOS later and set the RAM to the speed that's supposed to go at. How do I do that? Can you send me a link? Is there any way I can fuck up my PC by doing that? I don't know shit about BIOS. I know how to get to BIOS because it tells you like when you boot up the computer, like click whatever button to get to BIOS, and I have like the half a fucking second to do it because it's on my M2 and it goes speedy. But if you tell me specifically what I should do to do that thing, then I will try to do that thing. Setting RAM speed too high will just make it turn off. Can go back into BIOS and set it later. Oh, okay. Send me that picture of the computer. We'll get you a guide. Thank you, thank you. I can post it in like the live chat in the Discord. I remember I showed another one to my friend and they were like, what the fuck is a team? And I'm like, I don't know, man. And they're like, yeah, you should probably get a more reliable brand. And I'm like, okay. Was on a budget when I did this PC, man. I'm on slightly less of a budget nowadays. Oh, look at all you guys in chit-chat in the... Dude, it makes me so happy when you guys participate together. Warms my little demon heart. Okay. Twitch live chat, I will shove it in there. Scatter, don't scatter! No, it makes me happy. Like, oh, you guys, like, ugh, you don't know how happy it makes me, dude. Like, literally. Because it's like I just have low expectations when I do things. I'm like, oh, I'll make a server, but you know, I wonder if people will ever like actually participate, and then people do, and then it's like, yippee. And then I'm like, I wonder if people will ever use the call thing, and I'm like, they do, yippee. So like, it really does make me happy, man. There's a server? Yes, you can do !Discord. Savasa, show me how to do hair and other things. Much learning. That makes me so happy. Dude, like, I love that you guys are, like, learning together. I am just in such a good mood lately, man. Like, I have some shit in my life occasionally. But I love that I just have my silly little artsy server people and chat and friends and fun and yippee. Video guide there, definitely recommend watching at a faster speed. Thank you. I almost always watch on like 2 speed by default, unless it's like content I'm planning on enjoying. I can't watch shit on 1 time speed anymore. People like fucking talk way too fucking slow for me, bro. I can't pay attention if people are like talking like really slowly, right? Like I just can't do it, man. I like people when they go noom. Like, dude, I still remember, like, as a kid, I went, like, swimming in Ontario, and I remember I was talking to this other kid, and, like, they looked at me and they're like, you talk so fast. And I was like, oh, oop. Why do you have 4 keyboards? It probably counts my, like, my Huion thing as a keyboard, and it probably counts my TabMate as a keyboard as well. Or a mouse, but probably a keyboard. I imagine it probably counts maybe my tablet as a mouse or something. I don't know. It's not actually 4 keyboards. But I have like one thing with like a bunch of little buttons that's like keyboard-esque, but not a keyboard. And then my tablet, or my TabMate, which has like buttons, but also is not a keyboard. All our USB HID devices, human input devices. Oh, gotcha. 4 keyboards and 3 mice. Yeah, there's some stuff, man. There's some things plugged in. There's also like my controller. I don't know what that counts as. Cause that's a controller for like a Switch that's like a USB. And it's like it's GameCube layout, because I like the GameCube layout a lot. So I use that if I don't need to use like motion controls. But I got a lot of shit going on. That's a keyboard? Okay, I don't know what counts as the mice. I used to have a different mouse, but then I got my like wireless mouse, which I love so much more. I fucking love my wireless mouse. I'm never going back. My wireless mouse makes me so happy. My keyboard is corded though, which I kind of wish it wasn't, but it is what it is. I do like my keyboard though. I like my keyboard because it doesn't have like very loud clickety clacks. Think drawing tablets count as mice? Okay, that's probably one of them then. Drawing tablet stuff counts as mouse? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just because of the pen and things. Need backups to be able to keyboard smash. To be fair, I do have like another keyboard somewhere around here. I do have a wireless one, but it was like really shitty. It would like keep disconnecting like constantly. So like it was very inconvenient to even like try and game on it. Buttons, even if attached, may detect as multiple devices. Maybe. I don't think they are though. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Today is probably gonna be another sketchy finish art. I haven't been feeling like doing like really big rendered shit lately. Probably because like I'm also working on commissions and stuff, and it's like, ugh. Like I like working on comms and stuff, but doing comms and like big pictures every day is like, ugh. So we just go for sketchy vibes. Screw rendering sketchy all the way. Exactly. Sorry, just like, ugh. I said that weird because like I had like a weird little like burp on my throat, and I'm like, I hate when like throats or mouths do like weird shit randomly, and it's like, didn't like that. But yeah, sketchy vibes, very, very fun. They're always usually my favorite personally. Blair got the Rickroll going? Dude, I barely even realized. I thought I removed that from this playlist. Someone threw it in as a joke, and therefore I got Rickrolled multiple times by it. Though to be fair, it's honestly a bop of a song, bro. It's a pretty good fucking song. If it wasn't like a meme to hell and back. Okay, let's do some little cleanups. Da, 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 da. Good night, have fun wolfing around. I will, bio. And thank you again for joining chat and stuff, and thank you for the gifted subbies too. I appreciate you so much. Go ahead on a limb and say, must just be the connectors not being plugged in all the way or it being dusty. No idea, man. No fucking idea. Meme so hard, it's meme so hard, bro. Also can't do, Robin. Fuck you.
Why? Acting nossos pantos on you. Oh, you're so warm.
Do you enjoy torturing me? Those are the vibes I'm starting to get, man. Just a little torture as a treat. Biome would have loved that. Rest in peace, Biome. He gone. Do you in fact love torturing you? Honestly, fair. I would enjoy the opposite. I catch your drift, Robin. Just got tortured as well. Torture all around. Yippee. Dio is echoing the ooh-woos. Let's go. Can we get that as a soundboard? We probably could. Depending which thing you wanted soundboarded. The horrors will last forever, as they should. Your life should be filled with constant horror. If you're not getting enough horror, we need to, you know, fix that. Give you a little, uppage on your prescription. So they can meet the daily requirement of horrors. Hope you're well, Blair. Have a good rest of the night. I will absolutely have a good rest of the night. Thank you, Totenzi. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you have a great rest of your night, too. Or day. Whatever time it is for you. Because time zones are fucking confusing. And I live in a fucking weird one. Me and my funny little half-hour time difference for whatever fucking reason. RAR X3. It's just such a memey song, man. I don't even know when I found out I could do the funny little cringy voice. Sometimes you're just like alone and you try something and you're like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing we can do. Pretty sure that's how most voice actors started, probably, honestly. Just like messing around by yourself and making some funny little voices. I feel like I can't do anything like consistently enough to do like voice acting though. Voice actors go like fucking hardcore, dude. That shit is not fucking easy. But I think another thing with voice acting is like I don't like live in my own house, you know? Like I have like an apartment and stuff and I have like my own room and stuff, but I don't have like my own house. And it's like it's hard to be able to just like, you know, do a big screamy voice actory thing without concerning other people. I think it would be cool to like voice act in something though. Cause like obviously like I want to be like known for my art and shit. But like it would be cool to do other things. Build your own sound booth? Sounds like fun. I don't know how to like build a sound booth. Like I feel like that's a really expensive endeavor. Love a little awkward is trying to do a louder voice line while my spouse is sleeping in the other room. Literally, bro. Fucking literally. Except it's like me with like my roommate sleeping and I'm like, I don't want to wake them. And it's like so annoying because like sometimes like this isn't like voice acting related, but just like, you know, being noisy in general. Sometimes I just like to sing like dumb little karaoke shit by myself, even though I can't really sing that well. And it's like, I would love to just be able to have a space where no one can fucking hear me scream. I have the feral urge to scream very loudly. Now I'd like to be able to do that. Would you ever do NSFW voice acting if they offered me enough money? like I give them a little you know? But they'd have to pay me like a pretty good penny. Built my own sound panels out of pretty much trash. What kind of trash though? Make a sound booth relatively cheap if you don't need it to collapse. I don't think I need to collapse. I mean, ideally, like it would be like easy to set up and take down so that I can like maximize my space. But I could probably fit something in here. Could go ham and make a perfect sound booth, but would need an actual room for that. Yeah. Dude, one of the issues I have here is that my living room doesn't have a door. So that automatically makes sound like travel so much more. So like ideally I'd have like a door for this room, but doors are also kind of pricey. And I'd need a drill too, so I'd have to buy that too to like hook that up. It's like all the tiny little things that you don't really think about. Use fabric around wood with synthetic wool or rock wool in between, wrapped and draped in fabric. Okay. I'll try to look into it. I'll try to see. Because I would like a little recordy area where I can just get really fucking loud. Not too difficult? Listen, I like to consider myself a pretty capable person, but don't underestimate how easy it is for me to fuck up some simple shit. I'm really good at fucking shit up. Mainly did it for echo stopping? Oh, fair. I think one of my issues would be like ventilation. Cause I get very uncomfortably hot and very uncomfortably cold very easily. It's like I have the worst of both worlds. I'm either too fucking hot or too fucking cold and never in between, and it's so annoying. Same thing, but prefer worm. Like I said that's so fucking weird. I prefer worm. For me, it's like I don't like either, man. I don't like being cold and I don't like being hot. But like the thing is, like, you can only get so hot until like you're down to like your fucking butt naked, you know? Like at least with cold, you can like fucking blast the heat and wear like 500 layers. But like with the heat, it's like you can't do that much. You can't do that much. Concerned about sound leaving the space you need, hard dense backing behind the soft materials? Yeah. I just need like right now my copium is like a very thick blanket over my entryway because I don't have a door. And like that helps like mildly, slightly, a little bit, but not much. So I really do just need like a good solid door there to start, and then I could probably do like more stuff. Applying even more heat to Blair's apartment after hearing that with evil intent? No, fucked up, dude. But it's okay, I don't pay for my heating in this place, so at least I'm not getting charged for it. Also, I forgot to add my little wings. Here we go, and then I need to add little shadows for the wings too. Actually, those would probably be further behind. Maybe I'll even do like a little shadow here. We'll see how that looks. Make it like really subtle. Don't need to be super strong. And I should probably blur this one too. So then it feels like even further away, which means it is extra tall. Have a gaming PC, don't need a heater anymore. Honestly, real. The living room is the hottest place in my fucking apartment like every day just because of my PC. Applying even. Oh, wait, I already read that. Guess it's hot. Clothes are optional. Thank God we're VTubers, I guess. Honestly, real, dude. I could be not wearing pants and you would never know. If I accidentally leak my face, Twitch will delete the VOD for me. Also real. Dude, that's like my big fear with doing like hand cam shit. I'm like, what if I fuck up and knock something over? But fuck it, we ball. No risk, no reward. Let's see, what else can I add here? What's some like atmospheric shit? What about breathy, cloudy vibes? I should probably add like a bit of implied blush. Maybe a little shine. There we go. That's looking pretty good. What else? What else? What else? What do? Maybe a bit of darkening around the sides again. Not too much, but just a little bit. Blair, yes, Sophie. What up? I could do an ad glow. Help bring out this part a little bit. Looking awesome. Thank you, Silver Suit. I'm glad you like. I've been enjoying it. Just a big awu. They're about to get squished up by Wolfman? Happily. Zero hesitation. I can take him in a fight. Also, thank you for the song. Thank you, Zevi. I am proud to be your Oshi. I'm so flattered. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And thank you for the quiet greeting too, Luna. I appreciate it so much. Ba, 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 ba. I think the most fun thing about Grayscale is that we can also do like gradient maps if we ever wanted to like fuck around with the vibe. Like, let me find a good one. I don't know if I have any good ones, actually. You could do, like, Sepia. You could do fucking Rainbow or some shit. Gradient maps are fun. Stretch will do. I do need a good little stretch. I have not stretched in a little bit. Love how I did the pose and expression. Really want to try to recreate that pose? You should. Feel free to. I don't mind if people use my art to like learn from or anything. I'm down with that. I vibe with it. You're always free to study my stuff. If I cared, I wouldn't upload it all into fucking Patreon. Because, like, for most of my shit, you could just steal my fucking original files on Patreon. There, when the werewolf tries to scare them with the 50 KT atomic bomb classic. They cannot scare me. I am not scared of the Owu. Why be scared when can have fun instead? Also, my cat's being a little asshole in front of my camera because she's cute and fluffy and a menace. But she's cute, so she gets the pets. Lay down in your bed. I'll be done streaming soon, then I'll pet you. I'll pet you as much as you want, okay? Ah, yes, his bomb? Listen. Let me come over, stealing the cat. Don't you fucking dare. I will fight you, bro. I protect this cat with my fucking life. No one steals Santa. She is mine. You can steal Batcat instead. Batcat's fine. I can make a backup of that one. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. One of these days we'll have my hand cam set up and then you can actually see me petting the kitty. You can see her being a menace because she's the type of little shit that'll just fucking push your things off a table for no reason just because she wants a little attention. She'll be like, oh no, you wanted that thing to stay on the table? Well, too fucking bad. It's on the floor now. Go get it, bitch. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, I want to have a kitty cam eventually. Which, I mean, it would just be like my regular, like, hand cam. I would just, like, move the cat bed over there. But I think you guys would like it. She's cute. She's very cute. Meow meow attention mother. Literally, bro. Fucking literally. She wants all the attention all the time. She doesn't want me to share it with chat, but she needs to learn to share. Dude, I moved my hand to go back to my talon and she fucking followed my hand. My little menace. She's also fucking weird. She like drools. If you do something she really likes, she just starts like fucking drooling. And it like piles up and it's gross. But that just means she's happy. Okay, what else can I do here? Is there anything I want to do here? Maybe tone curve. Just to like fix up the values a little more. Create a little more contrast. Then I think we're good. I think we're good. At least the brain cells are double digit, am I right? Dude, if I have one, Santa has like half of one. She is doing her fucking best, and I am so here for it. Okay, Inktober, day 9. Big werewolf. There we go. It'd be great if I would fucking spell werewolf properly. 0.5 and double digits too, I guess. True, true. There do be 2 of them. Got a cat last night. She's a stray. Ran into the house randomly after a single night. Gets along with the dog, so I guess she's ours now. Named her Togepi. Did you pay the cat tax? Are you dodging your taxes? Because I require photos if you acquire a new cat. You can't just be given a fucking cat by the cat redistribution center and not share. I must see. I demand it, but only if you're comfortable. I just like seeing all the catos. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add like a noise layer. I should do that too. Da, 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 da. Filter, effect, noise. Okay. Soft light, low opacity. There we go. Give the cat some time. It's werewolf day today. We can have werewolf day and look at catos. Such an ADHD moment, and I feel it when you can remember the concept of something and the words that described it, it just weren't filled with it. Dude, it fucking happens to me so much. I forget so many basic fucking words, and I'm like, bro, seriously? But it happened. Sometimes brain no worky good, and that's okay. I just do my best. Have not yet, will soon. Letting her get comfy lately. She's super skinny, malnourished, but it'll take time to fix, of course. Oh, fair. Sorry, I just got excited that you got new cat though, and I'm like, I would see. But I hope she gets comfy soon. I know cats can be really skittish when they first like start living in a place. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I remember Santa used to be a little bit skittish when we first got her, but now she is just very attention seeky. She fucking loves people. She will growl though. If you knock on the door, she'll growl. She's like a guard cat. She does her best. Be fine, right? Wolfie seems big and bad. I like a big bad Wolfie though. Actually, super lovable. If she's not on top of us, she's hiding under the couch. Oh, poor baby. I'm sure she'll get comfy eventually. Okay. Let me see who is doing stuff right now. Ba. Let's see. Go to Twitch, mute the tab. Then who do stuff? Or who do art specifically? Is there anyone I intend to get revenge on today? Because one of these days I want to catch Nacho, man. I need to get Nacho back. I need to get revenge. She's raided me so many times and I have not raided her that many times and I need revenge. But it's okay. We can get that another day when I actually like wake up early and she's streaming. What software are you running? Seems to run dog software. Gotta set your alarm. You want to know the worst part, Volucrum? You want to know the most embarrassing part? I do set my alarm. My alarm is set for 3 p.m. so that I don't sleep past 3 p.m. That is the latest that I will let myself go. but if I try to wake up earlier, then I'm eepy all day, and I don't like that. And if I try to sleep earlier, I just can't sleep. So it's like, sleep hard. Also, do you guys have any raid suggestions? Any ideas of who we should send you guys off to? Anyone who's doing art specifically? That's the main rule. They have to be artists and they have to be yapper. Because I have fun going into people that you guys know, and you guys have good taste. Definitely not biased. Not gonna say how late I wake up. Is it worse than me, man? Because I could do worse. I used to be so much worse. 3 p.m. is like me being good. Some days I fall asleep at 7 p.m. and wake up at 3 p.m. That's not even that bad. Well, I was gonna say if it was p.m. that'd be kind of rough. But yeah, I feel like you're the same level of messed up sleep as me, but like kind of the opposite. Like it's the same severity, we're just at different AM PMs. Because I'm sleeping at like 7 a.m. and I'm waking up at 3 p.m. And you're like the exact opposite. Sleep at 7 p.m., wake up 3 a.m. Okay, if no one is gonna give suggestions, then I'm gonna go pick who's someone new? I like rating new people. I like meeting new people. Hugo. This person has like a really pretty layout. Should raid Zavasa? Is Zavasa live? Because I mean, if Zavasa was live, I would definitely raid them. Zavasa's in the Discord? I mean, that doesn't mean they can't be live too. That's why I asked. I know many people that hop in Discord calls and they're live. Okay, let me see. Let's see if this person's yapping. I do not hear the yaps. Okay, let's try again. I swear we will find a yapper and they will be our target. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to someone we do already know. Just because I think the vibe of what they're working on today is fun. They are working on a Bratty Demon Girl today. And I like Oak Tea Party's art. Their art is so fucking pretty. They are so fucking talented, man. And they're such a sweetie, too. Tofu Bear or Alpine Showtime for entertaining Yap Show? I think I'll stick with Oak today. I know I've rated her a little recently as well, but like she's such a sweetie, dude. If you raid me, I'll set up a live stream of the bird nest in my house. Maybe do that first, and then maybe you'll get a raid. Friday Demon Girl? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think it's right up your guys' alley. All right, let's get the raid started. Thank you everyone for joining me today, and thank you for all the subs and everything, and thank you for chatting with me and spending so much time with me. I had a lot of fun working on the funny little woo today. Hopefully we have more fun stream in future, and remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go right into Oak Tea, and bye-bye.